Oh, right, I forgot that was still up there. Let's get rid of that image. Let's get rid of the bird redeem. It's not time for that yet. Yo, everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today, we're going to be working on an animation for a Not Evil Control Freak. That is their name. Go check it out. I think they're streaming right now, as a matter of fact, so you could go check them out right now. But yeah, we're going to be working on an animation for them. They requested, in spite of everything, to my absolute dismay, they commissioned me to make a animated hot dog emote for them. Let me tell you, when I saw that request, I knew exactly who I had to run to and go yell at for a minute. So without further ado, let's begin. So the first thing we got to do is that we got to increase the size of the image. I also got to lower the volume on my end, because that music's pretty loud. Well, for me anyway. I don't know how loud it is for everyone else, but I'm gonna lower it a bit. There we go, that should be good. But yeah, how is everybody doing? Hope you're all having a good day. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Or hope you all had a good weekend. All that crazy stuff. Good to see you there, Ryu. Good to see you there, Lily. Hope you're all having a good day. So, let's increase this to... You know what? Let's make this 6x6. That should be good enough for now. But okay. So now we have a large enough image for this. Just to be safe, let's also make the canvas larger. Or, let's make the canvas the proper size for this. Wait, actually, let me see something. So that goes all the way out there. So we need to make this a perfect square, because if we're going to turn this into an emote, this has to be a perfect square. So let's actually go to the canvas size this time and adjust things accordingly. So image, canvas. Well, actually, let's go to image and make the wider version 6. Let's make that 6x5. Then we go to the canvas and make that 5 into a 6, and then we'll be all good. Alright. Also do know, in case you're wondering, no, the animated hot dog will not be pixelated like the banana. But they also request, in case you were wondering, they requested this dance in particular. So we're going to try to make something very similar. While taking some liberties and, instead of banana, it's a hot dog. Or it's a bat in a hot dog suit. Or something like that. You'll see what I mean when we're ready. Let's see. Canvas size. Turn that 5 into a 6. And then we're all good. Now let's get started. Let's actually take all these layers. We're going to reduce the opacity of all of them. Jesus Christ. That, So I didn't realize that reducing the opacity on all of these would turn it into an abomination. I was not expecting this when reducing the opacity of all of these layers. That is okay, though. We just get rid of each and every one of them. And we'll be good. Let's just leave it right there. Make a new layer underneath all of that. I'm also going to need to shut the door in the living room, because the dogs are going to be barking at people, and we can't have that. First, let's fix up this situation. Reduce the opacity to... Or, not reduce the opacity. What am I talking about now?
Be one of my fave artists.
What the? Yo, Talus, thank you for the 2 months. I greatly appreciate it. Favorite artists? Yo, thank you. I'm very honored about that. let's also give you a shout out. I saw you've also been doing some art, and how has it been? I hope things are well. Also, I should probably up the volume on my end and reduce the sound of... reduce the music here. And I think that should be good. Now I'll be able to actually hear things. But yeah, folks, go check out Talus. They do artins as well. Really awesome stuff. What button did I push to have that happen? Was it Control D? No, it wasn't that anymore. What button did I push? Oh, it must have been that one. Okay, I found it. What are we working on? We're working on an animated, hot dog emote. I gotta work on that for a commission. But they wanted it based off of this, drawing, so we're gonna try our best to replicate that here. Let's also bring the opacity of this part down a little bit. We're just setting up the canvas, which I should have done ahead of time, but I thought it would have been easier. You know, I've done this over 100 times now, so I thought, I know how this works. It's like, I know this stuff like the back of my hand, and then I see the back of my hand and I realize all them spots, like, have I gotten that old already? It was good, did some art today, finished 2 arts earlier. Yo, nice! Hey, congratulations! Also, that is a big accomplishment to be able to finish off 2 pieces of art that quickly. Like, holy cow. Like, I struggled to get one job done. Yeah, I struggled to get one job done in several days. Speaking of which, I am nearly finished. Well, I'm practically finished with 2 other projects, or 2 other commissions. One of them was the PNG commission. The other one is a adjusted rat model commission. How do I explain that one? Someone commissioned me to make or adjust the rat model that's currently on the Etsy page based off of their character and added some extra fluff to it. So that one's finished. I'm just waiting for them to send the payments before I, drop those art pieces off to them. Or before I drop the PNGs off to one and I drop the model off to the other. So I'm just waiting for the other half before I send everything out. So for those 2 projects, it's nothing but a waiting game. As for everything else, I'm finally in the rigging phases for one of the plushie models for somebody, and I'm finally getting started with the animations. And after this week, I'm finally going to get to working on a big project that I was planning on working on months ago, but good lord, it was not easy. Like, the past couple of weeks, months, it's been a wacky one. That is for certain. Okay, we're gonna just try to sketch this out right quick. We're gonna see how we could sketch out a hot dog. Because that is the game plan, is sketch out a hot dog. So we gotta start off with a very long bean. There we go. That's the best way I could come up with it, is you start off with a very long bean, and we make a half bean over there. Then we add the actual hot dog here. And again, always remember, whenever you're working on a sketch, do not worry about how good or how bad it looks. Well, do not worry about how bad it looks, that's what I mean. Because it's a sketch. The idea is to get it on paper. Or canvas. Or whatever craft you're working on. Just get the idea onto the medium, and then you clean it up afterwards. I don't know if that works for 3D or sculpting, but you can give it a shot, I guess. You never know. It might work. I don't know much about sculpting or 3D sculpting, so you're going to have to ask a professional or a hobbyist on that one. You're going to have to ask someone who knows better when it comes to that stuff, because as much as I would like to say, you could give it a shot, I don't know. I don't have the credentials or the experience to say, yeah, totally, that should work. And I'm not going to sit here and act like I do. Alright, let me see. Let me catch up with some reading. Oh, back on the hot dog allegations? Unfortunately, they never let me leave. I actually mentioned it earlier about how the moment someone commissioned me to work on this, I went to the person that probably inspired it, or inspired the other person to get the commission, and I started yelling at them. I was like, I know what you did. And they're like, what are you talking about? I know about the hot dog. Like, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Then so what you're saying is you don't know that somebody commissioned me to make an animated hot dog for them. They were like, yeah, that was me. Or not so much, well, you know what I mean. They just started laughing, and then you like, oh, I know what you're talking about now. I know what happened. Great people nonetheless, but still. I had to give them what for.
Moth burn lampy hey also lampy moth tax.
No lampy moth tax. There is no lampy moth tax. There are moth taxes, but not here. Also, welcome on in here, Jira. How you be? Let's give a shout out to Jira. We're also going to catch up with some folks. We're going to catch up with the reading. But yeah, folks, go check out Shadow Jira. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome people. If you're a fan of Elden Ring Night Rain, that's a good place to go. Alright, let me catch up with some things. Hey Lampy, currently playing Fortnite as apparently next season there's a bug invasion as I didn't know you're planning... Oh, you're trying to take over the world. I mean, this is news to me. Taking over the world? I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds so uncharacteristic. Yeah, where did that come from? Yeah, I don't know where that could be. What on earth would that be? Yo! Comfy, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Comfy. Don't worry, folks. I'll catch up with the rest of the reading soon enough. I almost accidentally put Comfy. Let me see. Folks, go check out Akaros. They play a good variety of games. Very chill times over there. Really great voice acting. Really awesome stuff. And how was Once Human? I hope it went well, and everybody stopping by from our Akaros' stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today, we are currently working on a hot dog animation because some people decided to bully me into commissioning, into a commission to animate a hot dog emote for them. So, yeah, look forward to that. We're gonna see if we can finish this off in one day. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, but hey, it's only 6 frames. So we might be able to pull this off once we figure it out. Also, if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing on running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. It was good. We played Super Animal Royale earlier and ended with Once Human. Oh, so there was more than just the Animal Royale. Yo, that's pretty cool. Okay, but that doesn't explain the banana. Okay, so the banana is a reference for said animation. They wanted the peanut butter jelly time animation for their hot dog dance. So that's why the banana is there. The banana is the skeleton for the hot dog. Don't think too much about that. Also, welcome on in there, that shiny turtwig. I hope you're having a good day. Let me catch up with some reading, because I missed a few things. Sometimes sometimes I wonder if I am rushing them. Rushing the projects? I mean, that depends. If you're not satisfied with the quality of your work, then that might be entailing of rushing. Because me personally, there was a time where I did rush my work. I just wanted to get the job done fast, so people didn't get bored. But then I looked at the quality of the work, and I did not like the quality of the work. I can actually show a couple of examples of some of the work that I did where I thought, I need to take my time. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care if people get bored. I need to take my time on the work now. There's actually one example that I could show. It's been a year, so I can actually say this now. I can actually show this one off and say, yeah, I felt like this one was rushed. Hold on a minute. Let me go get that one right quick. This project here. This one. I've had looked at this piece many a times and just thought to myself, I could have done more. I could have done better. Part of me kind of wants to go back and, you know, adjust it, fix it up, all of that. I mean, I kind of like how it looks. I feel like there could be more to it, you know? That's just me, though. Welcome on in there, Killer Goose. How ya be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. But they were just character, no background. Ah, fair. I understand what you mean there, Talus. Yeah, sometimes adding a background can update the, you know, can definitely adjust the piece. You don't always have to put a background. I know sometimes I look at it like, you know what, background? Nah, I'm good. But yeah, that's just how it be. Long time no see. Long time no see indeed there, Killer Goose. I hope things are going well. Doing good playing Night Rain now, actually. Did you beat the Night Lord? If not, you let me know. Because I'll be honest, I've been wanting to play more Night Rain. It's just that everybody who's on playing Night Rain, it's usually at the end of the day. Or yeah, it's usually, how do I put it? I usually just have to hop in streams like, hey, yo, Night Rain? Gun, thank you for redeeming Gun. Alright, let me catch up with some things. Let's go. Hot dog. Yeah, hot dog. Oh my god, the banana? Yeah. I feel old? Yeah. That's these streams for you. I'll let you know. Like, I'll be perfectly honest with you there, folks. This stream will either make you feel old or realize how old Lampy is. Because you'll either look at it and say, I have never heard of that. I've never seen that. I don't know what on earth you're talking about. How long ago was this? Like, how many years ago did this happen? The 90s? I wasn't even born then yet. Or you're going to look at this and say, God, I remember those times. Has it really been that long? Has it really been over 20 years? Yes. Yes, it has. I remember seeing it on YouTube. Same. Actually, I didn't even see it on YouTube. I just remember seeing it. I think, where did I see Peanut Butter Jelly Time? I know it wasn't YouTube. I know I saw it somewhere else. Was it Newgrounds? It might have been Newgrounds. This is how you know how old I am. Watching videos before frickin' YouTube was a big thing. Family Guy 2. Sure. I know what you are. Wait, what does that mean? Lurk? Alright, you do your lurking there, Akaros, or Comfy. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, a great week. And again, thank you greatly for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. Last comment was a joke, by the way. Wait, which part? Okay, so I'm pretty sure I know what you are, but I'm trying to think. Oh, about I think I know which part you're talking about. What? No, we're not trying to commit world domination. I don't know where you got that impression from. That never happened. Or was it something else? I don't know. Lurk, back to the night. All right there, Jira. Jira, you do your lurking. I'm wishing you the best of luck on the hunt. Take care of that, take care of them enemies. Take care of them bosses. And you got this, I believe. Yo, welcome on in there, Destroyer. How you be? We're trying to catch up with all of the reading. Let's give a shout out to Destroyer. If you're a fan of shooters, if you're a fan of mechs, this is a good place to go. They do a lot of shooting and a lot of meching. So, shoot those mechs. Or the other way around. Hey, you know what I mean. Blue Eyes White Dragon. It is time to do. Okay, so they have a speech impediment. I completely understand. Best of luck there, Shiny. Family Guy. Oh. Yeah. That's fair. Wait, did the music stop? No, it's still playing. It's just very low on my end. Let me fix that. No, it's just a very, very low track, apparently. There were stories about the singers who made Peanut Butter Jelly Time had a police standoff in a hotel. Really? The way time works, or the way life works, it's a crazy time out there. That is for certain. Like, the fact that there's, like, police involvement. Not gonna lie, I could kind of see that. I could kind of see that happening. Okay, so we're gonna put that. That's gonna be the face. And now we just need to work on the arms. Quick little sketch of the arms. There we go. Something like that. That'll be fine right there. Tiny little arm like that. Tiny little arm on the other side. Or you know what? Maybe not even have... Okay, I got another idea. Here's how we're going to go about this. Tiny little stubby arm. But this is an emote, so we still got to remember that we got to make sure that the main focus is still there. So even though they're tiny little stubby arms, tiny little literal tiny beans, they still have to be visible enough. There we go. That should be good. Oh, I know what you are. Joke was a reference to you. Oh. To you being a furry drawing a non-sus hot dog with a banana reference. Okay. Wait. Okay, I don't quite... Okay, how do I put this? I understand that it's a reference. I don't understand where the reference is from. That's the issue that I'm having here. Is that I don't understand the reference. Alright, let's see. Making a hot dog Among Us crew member? Yes. No one will ever suspect the hot dog. Like, they will blame everyone else, but... Oh, you know what? There's an Oscar Mayer song. No. I said I wasn't gonna talk about the Oscar Mayer song. I wasn't gonna cater to you wackos and your hot dog nonsense. Despite the fact that I'm the one drawing the hot dog. Also, Dice, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. As well as you there, Zeratees. Let's give a shout out to Zeratees. Let's put that. Folks, go check out Zeratees. They've been playing a lot of Pokemons. I also, if I'm correct, I also saw that they were working on whatchamacallit. What's the word I'm looking for? Also saw, I think I saw you watching a Pokemon tournament last time. Go check out Zeratees. If you like Pokemon, that's a good place to go. I love how the band who did Peanut Butter Jelly Time made a totally different song called Ice Cream and Cakey Cake. Okay, that song I've never heard of before. Both sonas count as furries. The hot dog counts, apparently. Oh yeah, I was participating in a mono-type Pokemon tournament yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Oh! I thought you were watching the tournament. I didn't know you were in it. How did it go? How far did you get? And all good if you didn't win. Tournaments ain't always about winning. I mean, granted, a big part of it is about winning, but more importantly, it's about having that fun. It's about learning that experience and knowing what you got to do for next time. Or something like that. Okay, so I know what you are meme is from the anime Chainsaw Man. That explains it. One, I don't go on the internet too much, and two, I didn't watch Chainsaw Man. Understandable. Hot dogs don't count as furries. It's, you know what, hot dogs don't count as furry. It's... You know what? Let me not ruin hot dogs for you. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. I won the first matches and lost the subsequent two. It was double elimination. I'm just happy I won one match. I've never played Pokemon competitively before. Hey, you know what? If this is your first time playing competitively and you got at least one match, I think that's a pretty good sign. Honestly, that's a pretty good sign right there. Right, we also need to put hot dog feet, so hot dog foot 1, hot dog foot 2. So yeah, congratulations there, Zeratis. You got one win. And like I said, that should be something to take pride in. As something to, that sounds like a win in my book. Granted, it wasn't the tournament win, but it's still a win nonetheless. That's an accomplishment right there. It was also just fun watching the rest of the matches and hanging out with everyone. Ah, that's always good. That's always good. You got this next time. Wait, so how does monotype work exactly? How does monotype work? Also, welcome on in there, Genie Problem. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things are well. Hope things are good. Oh, right. I need to get the reference from Not Evil so I know what I'm trying to draw here, because sketching everything should be good, but I still need the reference to make sure that this comes out just right. What on earth is that? Okay, so we're just going to download this image. Save. Or you know what? Just drag this entire image over here. Why has everything got to be a WebMP? Every time it's a WebMP. You know what? We're circumventing this. I know how to get around this issue. Screenshot it, drop it onto the image. There we go. So this is the reference image that they sent for their hot dog animation. So we just need to essentially just need to take the face and put that on a hot dog. As crazy as that sounds. That is our game plan here. That is our goal. All right, let's see. So you pick one type and build your team with only Pokemon with that type. Of course, Pokemon often have a secondary type, but as long as they also have your chosen type, you're fine. My team was a bug type team. Ooh. I am very, very interested. Which Pokemon did you have on that bug type? Or, yeah, what kind of Pokemon did you have on that team? One of my original Sonas was a Dragonfly. Lampy, relax. I don't plan on devouring you yet. Relax. You think this is a chill stream? With a gun? This is never a chill stream. Not when the gun is out. The gun is always out. But this stream is never chill. Would suppose it is using one type of Pokemon like Grass, Psychic, or both. That's fair, that's fair. I had a assumption, but if I've learned one thing, it's this. Never assume. Never assume. The Moth got a Glock? Yeah, we're Bug and Steel type. Because we bring the lead. There we go. Anyway, back to the drawing at hand, because we need to take care of a lot of them there drawings. Hands up, make me. My brother's cat has decided I need to snuggle extra this week. Oh, needed to be snuggled extra this week. There you go. Snuggle the cats. And then throw them out the window when you're bored. I am joking. Do not throw your cats out the window. Whether you be on the first floor or the 90th floor, don't throw your cats out the window. I was running hair across my favorite Galvantula. Alright, nice choices. Arachwanid. I don't know that. Wait, I think I know that one. Scizor. Always a good choice. Frostmoth. Alright. Also a good choice. Lemora. For this tourney, we were allowed one type as long as it was chosen from that Terra. Ah, fair. Sorry, Cat. The VTuber says I have to throw you out now. Well, goodbye, Cat. It was nice knowing that, or it was nice knowing the cats. All right, so we're just going to put that reference right there. We're going to use that one for the rest of the hot dog. There we go. Because we still need to get the reference for the hair. With that, let's go back over here and figure everything else out. I'm trying to figure out what's the right word for this, because I'm looking at the hair and it's feathered. There we go, feathered. I was gonna say, like, what's the word for this kind of hair? I know it's not tattered. I know it's not messy. Well, kind of messy. Don't tell them I said that their hair looked messy. But I know that there was a specific term that didn't sound rude, and it was feathered. The term was feathered. So we're going to make their hair look very, very feathered here. And that part should be good right there. Let's see the other side. Wait, I just realized they have human ears. Let me look at the rest of the reference. Is there a part of the reference where they had the bat ears? No? Okay. I was gonna say, because I remember seeing a reference where they had bat ears, and I was like, wait. Does that mean they have 4 sets of ears? Apparently they got 4 sets of ears. Now, do we make the regular version of them, or do we make the one with the bat ears? I wonder. We'll figure that out later. There we go. Actually, since this is a little hot dog animation, we could just put a C for their ear, and that should be good right there. Alright, let me catch up with some things. A bug team would be Volcarona. Always perfect choice. Like, if there... I'll be honest, if there's any bug team, I'd be looking at it like, I don't care if it's good or not. I'm putting Volcarona in there. Why? Because it's a fire moth. That's all I needed to know. Firebug? Firebug is going on the team. What do you mean they got rock types in this tournament? It'll be fine. It'll be no problem. Volcarona can handle it, and it's dead. Well, I still stand by my guns. Or I still stick to my guns. Okay, anyway, let's see. Volcarona, Scizor, Joltik, Heracross, Galvantula, and Arachwanid. Ah, fair. I can't do that to her. She got locked outside for 3 days as a kitten on accident. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Sorry to hear that about your cat. I'd go for a grass team. Honestly, a fair option, too. Breloom, Torterra, Victory Bell. Always a good choice. Okay, maybe, I don't know. I'm not an expert in Pokemon, but I'm like, I like Victory Bell. That's the only reason why I'm saying it's a good choice. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's not. All I know is that I like the giant dumbbell plant. Lamp has a gun. Lamp always has a gun. Also, let's give a shout out to Blobby Derp. If you haven't checked out the Blobby, I highly recommend that you do. Very chill streams. Very awesome people. Really awesome times. Also, Blobby, I'm going to be working on your animation this month. Not this coming month, but this month. I just realized. August just started. So yeah, I should have some sketches or references or some examples showing up soon. I don't know when exactly soon, but you will be seeing some results this month. So look forward to that. We got a lot of work to do, but we're almost there. Actually, not gonna lie, I think we're really close to catching up with the work. I want to say the only one that's going to take me forever and a half right now is, well, Blobby's project. Because that is going to be a big, big animation. We've actually made an animation similar to that one, so look forward to that. But yeah, we're going to be working on Blobby's animation off screen because that is a lot of work and I need to hyper focus on that. I would normally I would try to work on other people's projects on stream because it makes things easier, but if it's a really big project, I have to hyper focus, so I leave that one off screen. And this is one of those projects, or this is one of those commissions that has to be off screen because yeah, I'm gonna need to look at that one for hours. I'm just gonna be tired, absolutely like, but it's gonna be well worth it. Y'all will see what it looks like when it's all done. I think I put too many. That's actually, you know what? This is a sketch. We don't have to worry about too many. 1, 2, 3. Like I said, this is the sketch. We just clean it up and then we get everything all set up after that. All right, let me see. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for the opportunity. I greatly appreciate it. Like, I always say this, and actually, this also brings up a topic that I just realized pops up more often than I thought. Apparently, there are some situations where some people try to commission an illustrator or an artist or a live TD rigger or something like that. Someone tries to commission somebody and they get left on red. I didn't know that was a thing. And I'm just thinking, like, I'm honestly still perplexed by that because I'd be thinking, you know what? Work is work. Let me hear the job. I think this is also why I'm also perplexed when people tell me, thank you, Lampy. I'm glad that you I'm glad that you accepted the job. I'm glad that you were willing to work with me. I'm like, of course I'm willing to work with you. Work is work. And then I now just started hearing that people just don't even give people the some places don't even give people the time of day, and I'm like, what? Really? I may take a minute, I may take a day I may take a day at the most, but I'm gonna respond. Unless it's the weekend, then I'm gonna respond on Monday. But yeah, I didn't know that was a thing until recently. I'm still confused by that, because this is why I'm always responding back to people, like, when people tell me, like, hey, thank you for working with me on this. Like, no, thank you for giving me the opportunity. Like, because there's also another type of spectrum on that one where, you know, there are some folks where they don't, like, some people struggle to get the work. And I sometimes struggle to get the work. So whenever anyone pops up and says, hey, I got a job, are you willing to work on this one? I am willing to tell them, I mean, I will say, when I have a lot of work on my plate, I will tell them I can. But it might take a minute. Are you willing to wait this long? Are you willing to wait a month before I can get started? But yeah, for the most part, I'm usually looking at like, no, thank you. I mean, this is my day job. If someone pops up and says, hey, can you work on this project for me? I'm looking at like, okay, let's see the project. Holy cow, this is gonna take forever and a half. When do we start? All right, let me catch up with a lot of things, because I feel like I missed a few stuff. W. Lampy, lies and slander and know you. And thank you there, Talus. Yeah, it happens. That's why I like to work with people I'm familiar with. Fair, fair, fair. I completely understand that one. Like I said, I wasn't entirely... I honestly didn't realize it was... I didn't realize it was that tricky. I just thought it was, okay, this person, they have commissions, I paid them, and we're good. Well, to be fair, I don't pay anybody, I'm broke. That's why I do the work. But yeah, I thought it was easier than... I'll be honest. Okay, to be fair, I'm on the outside looking in, so I always thought, you know what, that's probably why, you know, it's tough for people to get to work, because, you know, that everybody's going to that a small select few of people, so they're probably getting all the work, and that's a lot of projects for them, so they're gonna be there for a while. People will just be sitting back and waiting, and those that don't have to work, well, we gotta figure something out. Then I hear this, and I'm like, wait, that happens? Who'd pass up on work? I'd be looking at it like, yes, all of the work. But yeah, I don't know. Someone said the moth's art was not lamp-worthy. May they rest in peace. Wait, who said the moth's work wasn't lamp-worthy? Who said that? Yeah, it happens. That's what... Okay, so I saw that part. You say that. When did I say that? What did I say? Who said what? But I know some stuff you won't do. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's true. That's true. I did say that there are some jobs that I won't take up. I actually mentioned it yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before. It was either Friday or... No, not yesterday. I wasn't streaming yesterday. So it was either Thursday or Friday where I mentioned that there's a rare select few jobs that I won't take up. One of them being flirtatious or sexually explicit work, because I couldn't draw anything flirtatious to save my life. I tried. And the other one was... What was the other one? Actually, I think that was it. Anything down that road, I can't do. It's not even so much that I won't, it's that I can't. Mechs. I'm willing to draw mechs. Oh, furry? Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, when you think about it, the furry work kind of goes hand in hand with the other category I just mentioned. So that's why I was like, yeah, I don't think I could go down that road. I don't think I could work on that. Even if I tried. It's not happening. I'll be honest, if someone tells me, hey, can you work on this? And they explain what it is, and it turns out to be something like that, I'm going to tell them, I unfortunately cannot work on that for you, but I know someone who probably can. I'm gonna send you some recommendations. These people work on the very sussiest of suspect work. So yeah, they should be able to pull this off for you. Best of luck. Good luck with that. I hope that they respond. But yeah, Destroyer's right. There is some work that I won't do. But I will at least let the person know, this is something I cannot work on. Here are some people that I can recommend that would. Also, sometimes people aren't confident with drawing certain things. I get turned down a lot for not being a humanoid, but honestly, I wouldn't want to force an artist to draw something they're not comfortable with. That is also fair. And I completely understand that one too. Like, if someone believes that they cannot do it, or they don't want to work on that kind of project, and they let you know, I'm sorry, I cannot work on this. That is completely fair. That is their business. And no one should force them to work on that. The only thing you could really do is understand where they're coming from, move on to somewhere else, find someone who can. Find someone who can work on things that aren't humanoid. Wink, wink, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I still can't get over that a friend that I've known for many years contacted me once and asked, hey, how are you on working on creatures that, or yeah, how are you on working on things that are not humanoid? Do you think you could pull that off? Gee, I don't know. That part still cracks me up. Really awesome people. Like, they came to me with a project, really awesome project. But yeah, when I first heard that, I was like, I don't know if you got hit on the head or something, but you know what? Yeah, I can work on that for you. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Mother gets. What's a mother gets? Oh, mods. Okay, let's see. Thanks for working. Meanwhile, my YouTube is sending me videos of people mocking the friends with jobs. I'm like, what? Wait, what do you mean people mocking friends with jobs? I don't understand. True words, Lampy, I agree. Which part? I forgot. What did I say? Lampy's message response is usually 5 business days and a half. I can't argue with that. Yeah, kind of. Like I said, sometimes my social battery is absolutely dead. So when it comes to okay, I will say this. When my social battery is dead, I respond to work late and I respond to personal talks even later. Because with work, you know, you gotta be professional about it. So you gotta respond to them on, you know, eventually. You gotta give them a timely manner. Because that's your business reputation on the line. When it comes to socializing, it's like, yo, my bad, my brain was dead. I will get back to you in 10 to 7 business days. And then I forget to respond. I've actually responded to a person a week later because I completely forgot that they messaged. After I looked at it and said to myself, I am going to respond to them. After my brain is no longer dead, I am going to respond to them. And then I didn't. We're gonna give them the little derpy face. There we go. As per usual, gotta give them a little derp. Yeah, this should be fun. Actually, we need to bring the hair higher up. Now that I think about it, it should be a little bit higher like there. Because right now, they're currently looking like Jinx. And we're not trying to go for that. Yeah, let's put the ears. Like I said, I was going to put the bat ears. Let me go find them bat ears. Let me also catch up with the reading, and then we catch up with the bat ears. Okay, let's see. I'm on the outside looking in. The glass blocks me from the lights, or the light's loving embrace. If the glass is blocking you from the light, the glass isn't working right. That wasn't supposed to rhyme, but I'll take it. Yo, YV, welcome on in. How you be? Oh, it's a con? He's a hot dog? Yeah. Not Evil commissioned me to make an animated hot dog for them. And that's exactly what we're doing here. And how you be there, Ivy? I hope the week has been going well. To be honest, I was going to draw her as a hot dog myself. Hey, I mean, there's still nothing stopping you from making the hot dog happen. I can't draw anything flirtatious. Can you draw feet? I can also not draw feet. Or actually, that's the one where I refuse to draw feet. I'm like, ugh. Nah, I see that, I'm like, ugh, no. I could introduce you to the foot furs if you truly want to break into the field. This is a joke, I promise. Oh, good. If someone asks, like, okay, so I have a request, can you draw feet? No, but I know someone who can. And then I'm gonna send it to somebody that I'm probably gonna send it to what... I didn't know exactly who I would send that recommendation to for 2 reasons. 1, to support them. 2, because they seem to draw feet a lot. And 3, they question why they're considered the feet or the foot person. And they actually made a post about that. Okay, so I had an art friend. Their name is Odessa. And they've mentioned multiple, or yeah, they brought up like they don't want to be considered the feet person. And I'm like, but you draw feet all the time. They're like, it's for a joke. Yeah, but you, I mean, joke or not, I mean, the reputation's standing. So if anyone came up to me and said, hey, so I got a project I was hoping you could work on. Do you draw feet? I'm like, no, but I know someone who can. And then they're probably going to yell at me like, why did you bring it to me? Like, because, you know, you're good at drawing this stuff. And then chances are they're either going to yell at me, cry in a corner, or a mix of both. In multiple orders. That's just going to kill me if they see this. Okay. Hey, Lampy, is your cow friend there willing... Oh, let's see. Is your crow friend there willingly, or is that why you keep the gun ready in case they try to escape? It's actually the opposite. The crow won't let me leave. If you want to know more details about that, go check out the lore. Go check out the lore page. That gives you all the details. Let's see. Gonna commission a Lampy with realistic feet then. Yeah, I'm not taking that job. You should have responded with, I agree. You need to expand to hooves and fish fins as well. Maybe even some plant roots. I should have, but I thought it was funnier just to call them out on the foot thing. All right, let's catch up with this. Okay, so we got the hair. Do I put the extra eye back there? We're going to try to put the extra eye back there somewhere. There we go. Perfect. Okay, maybe not perfect. Well, to be fair, it's a sketch. We're not supposed to worry about perfection. Okay, so... Oh, right. We're missing one last part. Also, Shiny Turtwig, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're a Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. We're also going to save this. We're going to call this... Hotdog. Because a lot of people call Not Evil Con for short. Which makes a lot more sense, but I usually just see the first name and roll with that one. Most of the time, normally. Okay, let me see. So I need to go back over there. I need to find the other reference image. Because that one shows the goggles, but it doesn't show the bat ears. So we're going to snag those bat ears right quick. Take a screenshot. This image. Continue or download. There we go. Now we're going to use this one instead. So we're actually going to delete this reference. And we're going to use the new reference sheet because that one has the ears. I also realized the reference sheet they have don't have the ears showing completely, but close enough. Anyway, let's go over here. Get the other reference sheet. Toss that there. Move that. And we're nearly set. Boom. There we go. You think they'll get mad if we get lazy and not put all the piercings on the ears? They probably won't, but I'll know that the piercings aren't on the ears, and that will bug me for the rest of my life, so let's work on that. So first, let's get the little bat ear. Oh, the braid goes all the way across, so we actually have to put all them little lines right there like so. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Then we put the ears. Now the ears go all the way up like so. Yeah, that should be good. Actually, you know what? Let's make that larger so we see more of the ear more than anything else. Also, ad start in 30 seconds. Interesting. I hope so. That comic took forever and a half. Even without words, that comic took forever. Mostly because for the most part, I update that comic whenever I'm trying to work on a new model. Speaking of which, I need to update that model, or I need to update or continue the comic, mostly because I've been wanting to work on that fight scene for over a year now, and now that I finally got the choreography idea that I wanted in mind, I can finally work on that part, so I can actually get that part, finally put that on paper. Or canvas. You know what I mean? I can finally get started on that. And then I could start working on the new Lampy model. Because like I said, there's a new one in the works. Well, okay, not in the works yet, but I've had this one in mind for a while now. I actually had this one in mind before the mech. But I just didn't really have much of a reason to make it other than, that'd be a cool idea, maybe in the future. But now that I have an actual idea of how to implement it into the stream other than, yeah, sure, whatever. Now I can actually start working on the next Lampy model. Yo, Not Evil, welcome on in. Yeah, we're working on the hot dog. We are working on Con Dog. Folks, go check out Not Evil. They play a good variety of games. Wait, did you finish streaming or are you still playing Peak? Folks, go check out Not Evil anyway. Go check them out. They play in the Peak. I don't know how long they're playing the Peak. Oh, ads. Yo, Dusk. How ya be there, Dusk? Hey, a Lampy butt. Yo there, Dusk. How you be? Let's give a shout out to Dusk as well. Oh, I finished streaming? Hey, nice. Go get that rest. Go get that water. Go get that food. And if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's also give a shout out to Dusk. Speaking of which, folks, you like Pokemons, this is a good place to go. Dusk talks a lot about the Pokemons. They play a good variety of other games too. Like, wait, I'm not sure if they played Monster Hunter, but I know that they played Final Fantasy 14 a few times. I think it was 14. Was it 14? Trying to remember. I don't know what it is, but I keep getting 14 and Monster Hunter mixed up. I don't know why. I have played Monster Hunter Rise and World. Oh, so it was Monster Hunter. Okay. I played 14 and 10. I did not see 10. I missed out on 10. Dang. Wait, I think I saw a little bit of 10. Also, I forgot to say, Not Evil. Question. Do you want condiments on the hot dog? Do you want ketchup, mustard, relish? Do you want any of that stuff on the hot dog, or do you just want plain hot dog? Con dog? Yes, we're making the con dog. Yes, refuse? What? Why refuse? Okay, let me see. Was a short stream today? Ah, fair. Regardless, I hope you had fun. That's what really matters. 10 is good. Still haven't finished it. Oh, okay. Then I need to catch those Final Fantasy X streams, because there's one part. I don't know if you've ever finished Final Fantasy X before, or if you ever, I don't know if you ever finished it before, but if you haven't, there's one part that I always look forward to seeing people react to, because, pretty epic, not gonna lie. Ketchup and mustard? Alright, we put the ketchup and the mustard on the con dog. Gotcha. Should be extra mustard. Extra mustard. Got it. God, my spelling is awful. I'm sorry. I'm excited. Do not apologize. I know that feeling all too well. I think it was Thursday that I fumbled the ball on spell. No, it was Friday that I fumbled the ball on spelling multiple times. I even messed up so badly on my spelling that not only was the announcement on a post misspelled, but so was all the information, or so was a lot of the information on the actual image that I was posting for. Like, I was posting the stream goals for next week, or the donation goals for next week, and God, there were so many mistakes on that one. And I could not spell to save my life that day, so I just gave up. But yeah, I'm glad that you like this. And I thank you for the opportunity. And this goes to everybody who's this goes to anybody and everybody who's ever commissioned me on any sort of work. Because like I was saying before, regardless of how surprised I was about, you know, hearing people that don't take up these jobs, I'm always looking at, like, anytime someone gives or shows up with a job offer, like, hey, could you draw this or animate this? I'm like, yes, maybe. Let me look into the project right quick and I'll let you know how much I can do the job for. And, you know, normally the commission usually goes on point. Also, Jeffels, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. So, like I was saying, I always greatly appreciate anyone who gives me the opportunity for whatever commission project they're working on. Because one, I know that commissions... Okay, I didn't say this part when I was talking about it earlier, but I know that one thing is for certain that, you know, commissioning somebody, it can be very risky. You don't know if they're gonna do the job. Or, yeah, you don't know. Yeah, that's the main thing. You don't know if they're actually gonna do the job. You don't know if they're actually gonna deliver. Or if they're just gonna try to take your money and run. This is why I'm always honored to work for folks, because the fact that they were willing to risk it, it's a big gamble. So anyone who gave me the opportunity and risked it for the biscuit, I am going to take that job as seriously as I possibly can. I'm going to, you know, honor that trust. That's the best I could really say. Yo, Small, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Oh, let me see. Let me try to catch up some things. Let's see what Jeffel said. If Wheezy Dragon is here, thanks for the gifted sub the other day. Ah, so that's what happened. Yeah, Wheezy and a lot of people, they went ham. They went ham the other day. I was not ready for that. But yeah, enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoy all the weapons. Cause terror, absolute mayhem, with respect, of course. And if you ever get the chance, set arson in chats when people are away. Respectfully, of course, respectfully. Also, the fear that they will turn around and steal a design. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeesh. Yeah, I honestly didn't even think of that. Yeah, see, this is why getting commissions in the first place is tough, both for the consumer, yeah, both for the actual, you know, person who does the work, as well as the person who commissions. The client and the worker, there we go. For both the client and the worker, that is a very tricky scenario because, again, some people ruin it for others. Case in point right there. I didn't even consider the idea that someone could just look at the art, say, oh, sorry, I can't work with you on that. Or maybe not even respond at all and just take the design, use it for themselves, work on it like that, and say, yeah, original design. Who wants it? And it's like, I didn't think that could be a thing. Or at least that's what I'm assuming they would do. I don't know what you would do with stealing a design. Like, I don't know how you would go about that. Why did that sound suspicious? Let me rephrase that. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, I didn't know people stole... Okay, I know that people steal designs. I just didn't think that, you know, sending your commission and your art reference to somebody could lead to that. That's terrifying. This is also why I delete the designs at the end of the day, because I'm like, I want to keep that safety for them, and, you know, that trust, all of that. And if someone ever commissions me again and asks, hey, do you have the design? Obviously, I do not. Send it one more time. Also, let me get the music back, because I think it just died on me. Yep, there it is. All right, let's bring that back. I'm learning so much today. It is terrifying what I'm learning. I'm good with weapons? Fantastic. Then you're gonna enjoy those emotes. We got a lot of weapons. We got grenades. We got flamethrowers. We got guns. We got reckless driving. We got the works. I am here. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. And I thank you for stopping by there, Small. I greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna save for a while. That's understandable. Do that save and save your money. Whatever it may be for, you save your money. Alright, so we got the first sketch done. Wait, actually? 1 and 2. We also got to put the little chain. And then we go to the other side, because the ears aren't quite done yet. 3 and 4. And so I don't forget, we got to put the ketchup and the mustard. So let's get some red. Too bright on the red. That's actually hurting my eyes. Let's tone that down a bit. There we go, much better. So red. And they said mustard. So let's make it a very strong mustard. That should be good enough right there. And they said extra mustard. No, wait. Kiba said extra mustard. Still, extra mustard. There we go. So that's the sketch. Now what we need to do is reduce the opacity on that one. Hide this one. New layer. Oh, you won't like it? What are you saving for there, Small? What are you saving for there, Small? I'm worried. What is Small saving for? I guess we're going to find out later. Also, thank you for the giant emote there, Con. I greatly appreciate that. So here's what we got to do. Let's get that line art. And we also got to remember, this is an emote. So we have to simplify the design just a bit. We're not going to take too much away. We're going to keep most of the main details. But we also need to make the line arts a bit bigger. So we need to make a strong outline. Because one thing we always need to remember is this. Emotes are very, very small. So if you can't see them from that far away, then we're not doing our job right. And that's the main thing that we got to remember when it comes to working on emotes is that simplify the design. Make sure that the main focus is large enough to see from far away. Make sure it's large enough to see when it is very, very small. As I myself have made that mistake a couple of times where working on certain emotes, I've had this issue myself where I've worked on an emote and even though I know what it looks like, I see it from far away, I see it from emote size, and then I start to question, well, multiple things. Like, one, I can't see the face. Like, where did it go? All of that stuff. And so, we need to make sure that those things are not a problem. We need to make sure those work just right. Let's see. I made this one. Is that Kermit the Frog? I think that's Kermit the Frog. But I will say this. The words, that's what I mean right there. Like, I hate to use this as an example, but I will say one example is the words right there. I cannot see what those words are. No, it's glorp. Oh. What's a glorp? I thought that was Kermit the Frog. I apologize. I thought that was Kermit the Frog. But yeah, now that we're on the topic, what's a glorp? Should I know what a glorp is? Do I want to know what a glorp is? You know what? Let's find out. What's a glorp? And I apologize, they're small. The intent was, the intent was not to offend. The word says this is glorp. Oh, this is glorp sheet. Ah, gotcha. Glorp is alien cat meme. Oh. Okay, that also makes a lot of sense. I don't know, or okay, so that makes a little more sense because I unfortunately do not know this meme. I hate to admit it, but I do not know this meme. But understandable then. BRB? Alright, you do your BRB and I hope it goes well. Also, Zombie Doll, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lamping now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. We are currently working on a hot dog animation for a Not Evil. We are trying to make sure that the line and the details come out just right. We might make the head a bit bigger just so you can see it from afar. Because as I mentioned before, we want to make sure that the face is there, but we also want to make sure that the hot dog is also there. So here's what I'm going to do. New layer. We're going to work on drawing the face. And then we're going to increase the size of it. Because we want to make sure that this face is visible from far away. If it's not visible from far away, or if it's not visible when it's very small, then we gotta fix that. Yo, Ombra, welcome on in. How you be? Also, Ombra, I saw your message. I didn't know. I had to think about that one for a minute. I thank you for responding to the giveaway. And do not worry. I know you had to take some time to think about it. And I'll be honest, with the request that you asked, I too am gonna have to take some time to think about it. I'm gonna try to figure out, like, okay, so for those of you that don't know, a while back we did a traditional art giveaway, and Ombro was one of those lucky winners. They took some time to think about what they wanted me to draw on a small canvas, and they let me know what they wanted me to draw, which was draw anything that I've wanted to draw but haven't had the time or the opportunity to draw. And thinking about that now, I'm honestly trying to figure out, like, what on earth would I want to draw that I haven't gotten the chance to draw? But with this, I now have the opportunity, and let's be honest, an excuse, to draw something that I want to draw but haven't had the time to draw. What on earth would that be? I'm gonna need to take some time about this one. Because I'll be frank, I've been brainstorming a lot of projects that I wanted to draw, but nothing's really stuck yet. So I'm trying to honestly figure that one out. I had a street bacon wrapped hot dog on Friday. Was it... oh. As it hit the spot. I commend you for risking those every time, because I've said it many a times before. I wouldn't risk a street hot dog. I don't care how hungry I am. I'm not risking a street hot dog. I will look for anywhere else. So whenever I hear that you picked up a street hot dog, I'm just thinking, I commend you for that. You have an iron lung there. Or not an iron lung, iron stomach. You don't put food in lungs. That's totally not a thing that you do. I don't know why anybody would eat through their lungs. That doesn't make any sense. Ah. Anyway. Point being is, thank you for the hydrate there, Spock. But yeah. Oh, right. I also forgot to say, I've been doing well there, Umbra. How you be? I hope things are going well. I have been catching up with my work. I'm nearly finished with it all. I have about... Actually, let me look at the list. How many projects do I have? Let me look at this right quick. Because I know I wrote down a list of all the projects, or all the commissions I gotta do, because I already know I don't want to forget any of them. Alright, so let's see. There's the live 2D model. That one's almost finished. The blobby animation. Haven't started on that, but that's this month. The con dog. That's happening right now. The Virith model. That one is halfway there. We're nearly finished with that. I just got to start rigging the plush now. Biscuit PNG. That one's done. I just got to wait for the payment for that one. Rat model. That one's also done. Just got to wait for the payment on that, and then I drop those two off. Ryu's art. We haven't worked on that one, but that one has been on my mind for the past couple of months. Like, I have been trying to find time, and that one's been a tricky one. Kohaku Drive animation. That one's also on the list. I'm going to try to work on that one this week. Hippo. What's a hippo? Oh, the fear of big words. Gotcha. I remember that one, the fear of big words. This is why I don't let doctors figure out that. This is why you don't... Actually, not so much why you don't, but I was going to say, this is why doctors need to be stopped. Whoever's coming up with these scientific words, they need to be stopped. Gun, thank you for redeeming Gun. Yeah, these scientists or these here smarty pants out there, they got to stop with the words. They keep coming up with the most overly complicated word for things like the kneecap. Okay, maybe the tibia isn't a good example. Let me see. Trying to think, what's a good example? Actually, you know what? Any dinosaur, any animal out there, I'm pretty sure there's a very specific technical term for cheetah that is overly complicated. Oh, actually, okay, this isn't an overly complicated one, mostly because we've all heard this before, but a perfect example would be the word the Homo sapien. For those of you that may, for the select few that may not know what the word Homo sapien means, it's human. And I don't know why someone had to come up with an overly complicated word for that. But yeah, there's always some overly complicated words for something so simple. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a very overly complicated term for elephant out there. Folks, throw some overly complicated words out there. Let me see if I can figure out what it means. And if I can't figure it out... Actually, you know what? Forget about trying to have me figure it out. I know I'm not going to know what it is. Throw the big words, but explain what they are. Like, just give the simplify... or give the actual term. Like, give the scientific term, and then the actual term. Because you could throw all these big words. I'm not going to read them. Like, I'm going to see all these big words, and I'm not going to care. Not unless I know what it actually says. That's the best way for me to put it. Like, you could put all these big, fancy, schmancy words, and I'm going to be like, uh-huh. Now say it in words that I can understand. They're going to say, hi, yo, Geekbot, welcome on in. I've been seeing them videos. Those are some funny stuff. And you're doing some great work out there. For all the, yeah, for making those video highlights for other streamers and stuff. That's some great work. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You do your lurking, and I hope it goes well. let's see. I'm glad my prompt gave you a challenge, though. Looking forward to seeing what you do. Yo, thank you there, Umbra. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah. I don't even know where to begin. Like I said, I've been thinking about a lot of ideas, and now I just need to figure out which one do I want to roll with. I have one slight idea. I have one idea that I might roll with. And we'll see what I could do about that one. Actually, there's two ideas I was thinking of, but I'm not quite certain which one I want to go with yet. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Let me scroll, or let me roll back here, because I forgot I'm on a separate layer, and I'm only working for the head. Or I'm only working with the head. Is lung disease... Okay, so that big word is lung disease from inhaling ash and fine powder. So, bronchitis. That's all I got from that. Like, okay, from inhaling ash, that's bronchitis. Let's call it that. This is what I was talking about earlier. Why is it whenever they come up with big words, or, you know, come up with something new, they gotta make it the biggest and fanciest of words ever? Nobody cares. Or at least I don't think nobody cares. I don't know. Does anybody care about them big words? Because me personally, I'm just looking at like, say it in English now. Or, you know, not even in English. Say it in people words. Say it in actual words now. Say it in actual stuff. I don't know what you're saying. Alright, right now let's fix up the braid. Have it go across like that. 3 braids across, so you'll actually be able to see them from afar. Yo, Timo. Thank you for the 12 months. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Timo. What were you up to there, Timo? I hope things were going well. I hope things were good. Folks, go check out Timo. They play a good variety of games. They've been playing a lot of games. Last game I saw them playing was Spider-Man, but that was a while back. I'm trying to remember what, but oh right, Metal Gear. Right. I saw you were playing it. I saw you were playing Metal Gear today. I saw you were on the like some sort of boss fight with a jet. That looked pretty epic. So yeah, folks, if you're a fan of good variety of video games, if you're a fan of really chill times, go check out Timo. Really awesome people. Yeah, that's the one. Say it to me in Yu-Gi-Oh terms. Yes, exactly. Say it to me in Yu-Gi-Oh terms. Like, I see these words and I don't know what they are. Say it in Yu-Gi-Oh terms. Opposition to the disestablishment of the Church of England. So, atheism. That's all you gotta say. Or maybe not atheism, I don't know. But, see, that's what I mean. Too many overly large, complicated words. We don't need all of that. I don't believe we need all of that. Okay, so now that we got the now that we got the ear for not evil, or yeah, now that we got the head, I'm gonna increase the size of this sucker, because we want it to be, significantly visible from afar. There we go. Very big hot dog. Okay, so now we're done with giant words. We don't need giant words anymore. Alright, let's see. Next step. So let's go back over to this layer. Because what we need to do is clean up all of this and just draw around the head. And we're gonna put the piercings, but we're gonna make them gray. We're just gonna make some gray shapes to simplify it a little more. And make it more visible from afar. As we add the little lines, then it's just going to look like scribbles. To add the metal, we're going to do like what we did last time for Panda's project. We are going to add silver or grayish shapes. That's the best way to go about it. And then I'll catch up on the reading a little bit after. There we go. That should be, yeah, that should be okay. You know what? Let's fix that up, because I'm not a fan of how the ear looks right now. Let's clean that up. Let's fix all of that. And then I will catch up on the reading in a little bit. That should be good. That should be decent right there. I should eat. Yes, you should go to bed. Go get that sleep. Everyone go to bed. What are y'all doing here? It's a school night. I think that's what it means. Actually, you know what? Let's be honest. We're all old here. It's a work night. It's a work morning tomorrow. Okay, so we got all that set up. We got the line art. You know what? I kind of want to fix up that side here. Let's fix up this foot. Make it a little bit rounder, make it a little bit wider. Oh, right. I should also talk about that one. So, I was working a little bit more on the... I was working a little bit more on the live 2D tutorial videos. And I will definitely say, one video I am unfortunately going to have to break up into three. Three, maybe four. And that's the body rig. Because my idea was very easy, I assumed it was going to be very easy, very simple. Just make a... Hold on, let me lower the volume on my end a little bit. There we go. So, my idea was to make a video showing the rig for the head and the body. Or, what are the words? Show a video where I rig the head, make a video where I rig the eyes, make a video where I rig the mouth, and then make a video where I rig the body, and then the physics. But looking back on it now, I underestimated rigging the body, because obviously I had the whole thing rigged, I had the whole thing recorded, but now that I'm cutting everything up, I realized I need to separate the body rig between the upper body, the arms, and the lower body. As much as I don't want to, I'm gonna have to break those up into 3 different videos. So yeah. Nah, actually I'm in school. Then go to bed, you got school tomorrow. And not till Tuesday, my good friend? Ah, fair, fair, fair. Then, in that case, do what you want. I'm not your dad. Let's see. It would be a work night for me, but I got an extra night off. You're stuck with me. You know what? Fair, fair. Can't get rid of people to save my life. That's understandable. You know what? Then I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let me see. So, get the rest of that hot dog. We got all of that set. Wait. Let's clean that up a little bit more. There we go. Next step that we gotta do is erase certain features here. There we go. Oh, right. Last part. Make the hot dog arm. And then erase anything that is hidden behind the hair. That was not hidden behind the hair. There we go. Erase those parts and erase... I didn't think that through. That's okay. We just add those back into the shape. then we're good, and then we're set. Boom, there we go. Let's save so I don't lose it. Wait, does everybody have an extra day off? What day is it tomorrow? Is it a holiday? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's a holiday that everybody knows about that I don't know about because I've been stuck in this house for years. Yeah, I've actually been stuck in this house for years. Jesus, I need to go outside. Well, actually, okay, so funny enough, I don't know what it is, but I just remembered before doing the stream and stuff. I always struggled to figure out what I could do outside. I literally asked friends and family, like, what is there to do out here? They gave me some suggestions. Others were just as perplexed as I was, but most of it was just sightseeing, going to going to a restaurant, going to some place where you have to pay, check out a club, and I'm like, okay, not gonna lie, I'm not interested in any of this stuff. Is there anything else? And I would honestly they would be stuck because they wouldn't know what would sound good to me that I would be interested in. And yeah, we're just kind of stuck on that. We were just kind of stuck in an impasse. Like, okay, what about this? Nah, that doesn't sound any interesting to me. What about, all right, what about that? Ah, that costs too much money. There's this movie that's coming out. I could watch a movie at home. Like, okay, Lampy, you're being very difficult. Like, I don't know what to do, though. So, I would go outside and be bored. Admire the nature. I can admire the nature outside. I just go walk outside for a second, look at the grass, and then I'll walk back home. Canadians have a day off. Oh, I see. Okay. I bethink neatheth. Gotcha. No holiday for me personally. I normally would have the next 3 nights off. Oh, okay. So there's nothing. Okay, so Canada has a holiday. The state, or yeah, I don't know if Umbra's in the States or not, but I'm assuming. But yeah, Canada has a day off, or Canada has a holiday. The rest of the world, not completely certain. But everybody has a day off. Surprisingly. Understandable. But I'll be honest, but yeah, going back to it, most of the time I would just walk around, bored out of my wits, trying to figure out, there's got to be something out here. That's how I spent most of my days when I went outside for the most part. Before the streaming thing took over my entire life. And I'll be honest, I regret nothing. Okay, so now that we got all that set up, what we need to do, let's get some silver. Let's get a steel blue for this one. Let's get a steel blue. A light steel blue, as a matter of fact. Right here should be good. That's 1 and 2. And then we take this, put a little piece right there, put another piece over there. There we go. Drag this whole line across right here. You know what? Let's drag the whole line across first. Then we put the shape on the other side. So it lines up properly. Perfect. And then we just add some little squiggles. Just circle around and bring it back up. And there's the little chain. I think we can make that lower, though. Let's make this line a little bit smaller. Make a bunch of little circles as we bring the chain down and bring it back up. Now, this is the simplified version. If we're going for a simple design, that's how you make a simple chain. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Next step, we go over to this side, make another oval, and boom, we got the piercings. We're all good. We're all set. All right, let's see. Theaters are very different experiences. 1H, you have... Oh, let's see. 1H, you just gave up on my old English. Yes. Want me to put it in simpleton speak? Well, duh. Do I look like someone who's trying to... Okay, to be fair, I did say I was trying to up my vocabulary. I think I need to go to bed. That's probably for the best. Go get that sleep. Everybody go to bed. Anyway, let's figure the rest of this out. So, let's remove that sketch. We don't need the sketch no more. This is what we got. This is con dog number 1. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on a minute. Let's bring that previous sketch back. I still need that red, and I still need that yellow. So, let's go back over there. Increase the size. Get that red. Get that yellow. Now we delete that layer. Now let's go back over here. Make a new, or make one more new layer. There we go. That's the red. Get the yellow. We might need to make these a little bit thinner so you could actually see the hot dog at the bottom. But at the same time, if we make them too thin, this is the tricky part. We need to make them thick enough for you to actually see them from emo view, but thin enough to where you could actually see the hot dog underneath. That is going to be a struggle and a half, but I think we got it. All right, let's save. Also, what time is it? 9? Okay, well, almost 9. Took us this long to make this emo? Or this line art? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, so now that we got the sketch done, let's merge all these layers down. We're going to call this one 1. Actually, you know what? Hold on a minute. Yeah, no, that's already connected to everything. Let's just merge those layers down. We'll call that 1. Now that we got all that set up, let's look at layer number 2. Okay, so it rises up a bit. Just a slight smidge. We need to work on that next step. Go back over here. Reduce the layering of that hot dog or the banana. Put the banana behind everything else. Reduce the opacity of this one. I think I just realized something. We're actually going to need to take this layer, or this emote, bring it down just a bit more. Right here should be good. Now, the reason why we shrink this down a little bit more is because the hot dog, this does need to do a dance. And in order for that dance to work, they have to, rise up a little bit. So in order for them to rise, we need some space up here. Yo, Bolt. Yo, Kokoro. Let's give a shout out to Kokoro. Go check out Kokoro. I just realized I missed a couple other shout outs that I should have been doing. But yeah, folks, go check out Kokoro. They play a good variety of games. They also do a lot of art. Really awesome people. I highly recommend checking them out. Condog? Indeed, it do be a condog. Welcome on in there, Bolt. So, here's our line art. Not gonna lie, part of me kind of wanted to put bat wings But I feel like while working on this, I realized there's not enough space to put the bat wings. As much as I would really want to put bat wings, there's not a lot of space. If there was more space, then there was less hot dog, but at the same time, see, that's the thing. In order for me to put the bat wings, I would need to reduce the size of the hot dog. Therefore, there would be less hot dog. And I feel like we need a lot of hot dog. I hate that I'm saying all of this. Oh my god, your pupils, I love that. Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. This was inspired by a fallen...
I already love it.
Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. But yeah, the eyes were inspired by a fallen Artesia. They told me I should have a derp toggle, and I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I could do that. But yeah, thank you there, Bolt. Also, thank you for the bits, I greatly appreciate that. I'm glad that you liked the hot dog. If you thought it looked good now, wait till we finish the animation, and then we finally put some coloring into this. I feel like we need a lot of hot dog, Lampy 2025. Listen. Okay, I don't have any other words past that point. But, look. What do you mean I can't get extra fried bat wings on my hot dog? There's not enough space. Hot dog cult? No hot dog cult. Right, of course, I was gonna say. Not evil, what are you doing? And then I realized, wait, you're the one who commissioned me to make this. Of course you'd be saying hot dog cult. Why did I expect anything less? Alright, let me see. What's the next step? Okay, we save. We duplicate this layer. Because here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this entire top half. Gonna raise it up a bit. Raise it up just a bit. We still want a little more space up there for when the third layer rolls on in, because the third layer is going to be bigger than the other two. So let's put okay right there. And that is trippy and also hurting the eyes. So let's remove the previous layer now. Let's get our eraser. Erase all of that. Erase that bottom half. And there we go. And then let me catch up with the reading. Hot dog Lampy? No hot dog Lampy. We've been through this. Only popping in briefly, I'm currently dealing with an ear infection. Ooh, sorry to hear that there, Mech. You go, I hope you recover soon. And I thank you for stopping by. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. And I hope that goes away real soon. I'm glad you added mustard. Con loves mustard. Okay, so I did ask what condiments to add. Not Evil said ketchup and mustard. And then Kiba said extra mustard. So yeah, we had to add more mustard than ketchup. Deep fried Lampy? No. Deep fried Lampy is a safety hazard. You do not want to deep fried Lampy. That is going to cause your business to collapse because of health and safety regulations. You don't even want a Lampy in your building. Like if a Lampy walks into your restaurant... Okay, this is actually getting pretty dark. We're stepping away from that joke now. I just realized, like, wait a minute. Wait, actually, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna stick with Lampy as a safety hazard. We're just gonna stick with that. Yo, Zorin, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Zorin. Folks, if you haven't checked out Zorin Scribbles, they do a lot of drawing. Really awesome people. They also play the fork knives. So if you want to see some fork knives, or if you want to watch some amazing art, if you're a fan of comic book style art, that is a good place to go. And everybody stopping by from Zarin's stream. Thank you for the bits there, JP. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator for Full Size Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on an animated hot dog emote for a Not Evil Control Freak. They requested a dancing hot dog. So if you want to go check that out, also go support the Not Evil Control Freak. They commissioned me to work on this, so they're supporting the channel. But yeah. How was the chatting? What were you doing there, Zarin? I hope it went well. Also, if y'all gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding on running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Can use nuclear flavored oil. See, that also sounds like a safety hazard. Keep it so smart. Keep it do be a smart one. Only one way to find out. Also true. Risk it for the biscuit. Throw a lampy into your building, see what happens to the people. Thank you for the hydrate there, Bolt. But yeah, also welcome on in there, JP. JP, Zarin. How's it going, Mr. Cult Leader? Hey, no cult leader. That is not me. That is not here. This is Kiko's cult. Yeah, we gave it to Kiko. This is their cult now. They may not accept it, but they'll learn. This is their problem now. Eventually. Okay, let me see. But Lampy, we could get free food. All you gotta do is sit by the food on the plate while I complain to the restaurant manager. Yo, that's genius. Alright, we found ourselves a new grift. Free food. Free food via contamination. Alright, we know what to do now, people. Lampy walks into a bar. Everybody gets radiation poisoning. They only have 23 days left to live. We were drawing and watching Evo tournaments. Ooh, what kind of Evo tournaments were they? Oh, I'm gonna lurk, but art looks fantastic. Yo, nice, thank you, I greatly appreciate that. And you go do your lurking, and I thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. I wonder what happened in Evo today. Let's see. Thank you for the hydrate there, Bolt. Zarin, thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Yeah. And the bucket. We gotta add a bucket. Alright, while we're adding the bucket, let's try to catch up with some of the reading. Well, actually I can't because... Oh, wait, actually, let me just put this down here. While I get that bucket, I accidentally clicked everything off. Give me 1 second. On the upside, I'm getting back into the swing of things. Even though I just made a big fumble right there, I'm at least getting back into the swing of things. That's a good sign. Because I'll be honest, the past couple of days, I felt like I was lacking just a little bit. Not gonna lie, I felt like there was a little bit of lacking when it came to the keeping up with the folks in the chat and trying to do the normal thing, which was shouting literally everybody that shows up. Speaking of shouting people out that show up, let's give a shout out to Chaos Puppy. If you're a fan of Yakuza, that's a good place to go. They don't just play Yakuza, they play plenty of games, but they have been playing a lot of Yakuza and it's a very hilarious time. But go check them out. They do a lot of voices, really awesome people, really awesome stuff, really great community. We watched Guilty Gear Strive mainly tonight. Ah, fair.
I demand dinner.
Dinner? But I gave you an entire cult, ain't that enough? Welcome on in there, Kiko, how you be? We also gotta give a shout out to Kiko. Holy cow, we're getting everybody in here today. Folks, go check out the Lunar Bunny. If you're a fan of Fork Knife, this is a really good place to go. They are practically professional level at Fork Knife. Also known as Fortnite. They are professional level at that. They are also working on trying to reach partners. So if you want to go support the Kiko, if you want to help them reach that level of partner, go watch their streams. Make the thing a reality. Make it happen. Make it happen, Captain. All that good stuff. As for food, I mean, we got a hot dog right there. Do you want it? Wait, let me rephrase that. I just realized, like, wait. That, you know what? Don't worry about it. Let's just put a bucket on the stream. Let's just put a bucket here. Where's the bucket? Let me just shut up and put a bucket. That's probably for the best. Which, by the way, folks, if you like this bucket, you could find it on the coffee page. Absolutely free. Comes with a few toggles. So, if you like bucket, go pick up your very own bucket today. Costs nothing. And if it does charge you, let me know, and I'll move it somewhere that doesn't charge. Whew. Alright, let me catch up with something. Free food. Wait, huh? What? Y'all didn't need over a year. 23 days is plenty of time to have a lifespan, am I right? Yeah. Oh my god, that looks cute. Yo, I'm glad that you like it. Did I turn the... No, I'm not turning the hot dog into a your character here commission. No. I'm not falling for that one. I thought about it for a second. Like, should I turn this into a your character here? And then I realized people are gonna come after me for that one. Like, they're not even so much come after me with like vitriol or any of that. They're gonna come after me like, so Lampy, what happened? I thought you said you were not gonna do the whole hot dog thing. You got yourself a whole hot dog commission page. Like, what's going on there? Like, no. Sometimes you gotta, or let's see. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for a free hot dog. True. Sometimes you gotta accept that mortality is a thing. You gotta risk your life for a hot dog. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute? It has been. And I hope things have been well with you. As for me, oh, well, now that I think about it, I forgot. It has been a minute. I haven't streamed for an entire month. I just came back on Thursday. Yeah, so I have been resting up. I have been playing a lot of Night Rain, Elden Ring, Night Rain, all that. I have been trying to figure out what I was going to work on next because there's a lot of projects to work on. I worked on some video editing, worked on the tutorial, worked on the bird highlight video. Which, folks, if you want to check out how the last boss fight stream went, go check out the YouTube channel. It is in the link page. Just put link, exclamation point link, and you'll be able to find the YouTube channel out there somewhere. I know it says work in progress, but that's because I don't have a lot of videos up on that channel. Just a few, but I think there are some quality. Okay, 2 of them are some quality videos. The other ones are just simple tutorials. That's about it. I'm trying to make the bigger stuff later down the road. Also, let me catch up with some things. Yeah, go check out the Kiko. Really awesome people. Thank you, Lampy. We finished Yakuza 0. I missed it. Ah. That's fair. We decided between Kiwami and Like a Dragon 7 now. Which one did you pick? Lampy carries me in Fortnite? That's the funniest thing Ryu's ever said. I carry people in Fortnite. Yeah, totally. Nah, in all seriousness, I can't play Fortnite to save my life. I'm just following the crowd. I'm just following the crew. I'm like, okay, where are we headed? Y'all folks figure it out. I'm just gonna follow the path. Maybe, yeah, I'll follow the path. Y'all pave the way, and then I'm probably gonna die at the end. But that's okay. That's just how Fortnite works. Condog for everyone? Yes, condog for everyone. What are you screaming at there, Not Evil? What's going on? Yes, YCH Commission. I'm not trying to spread the hot dog curse. I'm not trying to spread the hot dog curse. Leave that to someone else. Thank you for the hydrate there, Kokoro. I greatly appreciate that. I've been having some fun with Monster Hunter Rise. Decided to shift to a triple status build. What's a triple status build? Okay, also, ads start in a minute. We're almost there. We're almost caught up with everything. But we can be a hot dog army? I'm not trying to build a hot dog army. That's someone else's job. I multitasked, but I'm surprised the gun redeem didn't work. What do you mean? I did the gun redeem last time. Or I did the gun redeem and then it went away somehow. Okay. What's the worst that could happen if you did, though, Lampy? I would have another branch on the cult. I'm not trying to get a hot dog cult. That hot dog cult is for someone else. Let someone else get the hot dog cult. This is not for me. Hot dogify everything? I'm not trying to hot dogify everything. I am not the... You see, here's the problem. Here's the problem. If I'm the one turning everyone into a hot dog, you know what people are going to say? That I'm a... Cult mention? No cult mention. Go to bed, Ryu. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Haven't picked it up yet, but the poll, I'm indecisive. That's fair, that's fair. Whoever decides, or yeah, then I hope that the decision comes smoothly, and I hope it goes well. Okay, so I'm seeing how the animation works. We rose this one up, so... maybe a little bit higher? Nah. What we need to do next is bring the arms up a bit. We need to bring these arms up a bit more. Oh, actually, you know what? Instead of doing it like this, here's what we got to do. Just gonna raise them up a little bit higher there. Then we take the eraser and get rid of all those extra shapes. Get rid of all the excessiveness there. There we go. Alright, we also gotta wait for the ads to finish and then we'll be all set. I've recently been playing Donkey Kong Bonanza myself. How has been the Donkey Kong Bonanza? I hope it's been good. Also, the hydrate. I forgot I need to do the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate there, Kokoro. But I got that dog in me. Oh my god. Why the pun? Why the pun? Okay, not gonna lie. Okay, that one was appropriate and actually kind of good for early this time around. I'm not gonna admit that very many times, but yeah, I think that worked. Let's see. But anyway, as I was saying about the hot dog thing, the reason why I'm not going to put that up is because if I'm the one turning people into hot dogs, and there's a hot dog cult out there, what do you think's going to happen? People are going to be saying I'm the one spreading the word of the hot dog. And thus, we go back to square one, and people are going to call me a cult leader again. They already call me a cult leader as it is, and I'm trying to denounce that every single time. This is not gonna help my case. So that's why I'm looking at this like, I'm not gonna turn this into a your character here. I may still continue commissions if someone requests it, but I'm not gonna put it as a your character here, because now I'm just promoting it. Now I'm just encouraging it. I'm not trying to do that. I'm already fighting other demons. I'm not gonna fight this one too. Was the peanut butter? Oh, was that peanut butter jelly time? It was peanut butter jelly time. That is the dance that we're basing this off of. Is peanut butter jelly time. There's a whole peanut butter, whole lot of jelly. It's a lot of time for peanut butter. So I hope you enjoy. We're just gonna get rid of that line there. Not gonna lie, I was thinking to myself, like, I might be able to pull this off on one day. It's only 6 frames, that's doable, right? Yeah, no, this is gonna be like a 2, maybe 3-parter stream. I want to say a 2-parter stream, because I'm gonna try to at least get the line art done before the night is over. But I cannot guarantee that's going to happen. Alright, let's see. I've been using a blast build, but then swapped to... Okay, I'm going to level with you there, friend. You need to explain what all of that is, because I don't play Monster Hunter, and all I'm hearing is jargon. I need an explanation on what all that is. Yay, Lampy conceded to a pun just this once. So my main weapon does blast, then my bug... Okay, I take it back. Okay, so Zeracles explained that part. So my main weapon does blast, then my bug leaves little clouds of poison and paralysis powder. I apologize. I didn't read far enough ahead. That's on me. And I thank you for the explanation. Okay, let's see. If it weren't for this infection, I'd say I have been having quite the blast with the game. Fair. I'm sorry to hear about that infection. And yeah, that's a rough one right there. That's a rough one. Trying to get, trying to play a game while having the struggle of hearing without it absolutely aching. That's the worst part about ear infections. You can't listen to music when you have an ear infection. I mean, you can, but to each their own. Like, listen at your own risk. That's a struggle and a half right there. That's for certain. All right, let's see. Cult of the Bun. Spreading the word of the dog. No, we're not spreading the word of the dog. Could you give her a little vampire teeth? Yeah, no problem with that. Hold on a minute. Let me go back over here. Let's drop over here. Get this part. Put a little tooth right there. Little tooth right there. We're all set. Yo, Mr. Bean, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you be? Let's give a shout out to Mr. Bean. And then we got to catch up with the rest of the reading. Folks, go check out Mr. Bean. Highly recommend it. And everybody, something by from Mr. Bean's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We are currently working on an animation. How you be there? Yeah, we're currently working on a hot dog animation for a Not Evil Control Freak. How you be there, Mister? Hope the AFK went well. Hope the stream was fun. If you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. All right, let me see. But yeah, no cult of the bun. I'm not trying to build no cult of the bun out here. Let someone else build that cult. This one, I'm not adding it. Like I said, I'm not adding another branch. I already have too many branches on this goddamn cult as it is. We already, unfortunately, have the gun. Okay, we have the gun branch. We have the maid branch. We have the barn branch. We got too many branches here. I'm not adding another branch to the tree. We got too many as it is. Yeah, the insect glaive is pogo stick and hunter helicopter, while also being the Pokemon master. Oh, banana bread. And welcome on in there, random. I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Did I catch up with everything? Okay, I caught up with everything. So let's figure out the rest of this here. So we got that. Then we go to the other layer, and then we add little hot dog, or little fangs on the hot dog. Little tooth there, little tooth there. Boom, we got the fangs. We got fang 1, fang 2. All set, perfect. Now, what on earth was I going to do? Okay, so the arms rose up a bit. Let's see, in comparison. Yeah, that works. Now for the next part. We go to number 3. So let's go to this layer. We reduce it significantly. We put this one over there. Right, let's also name this layer 2, so we know what we're working with here. So layer 2. And then we make a new layer on top of that one. That was a new file, wrong one. New layer. Actually, no, not even a new layer. What am I doing? Actually, yeah, new layer. What am I doing? New layer, because we need to take this entire feature, but now we need to make it right. Why are my eyes still like that? Now we need to have it facing forward a little bit. So actually, yeah, let's bring this up a bit. We're actually going to take this entire... Yeah, let's take the entire front half here. Bring it up on the new layer. Lift it up a bit more, have it reach the top. That should be good. Now we go with the new layer and start adding the other features. So let's get the eye. Am I on the right layer? Yes, I am. Okay, so we're going to get the eye. Put that all the way across like so. Make that shape. Too wide. And so we're going to make the regular shape first. We're not going to put the hair yet. We're just going to make an oval and figure things out from there. So give me one moment while we work on all of that. Let's make that oval. Very, very big oval. I can't make an oval to save my life today. Which is crazy, because I already made like 2 of them last time. There we go. One oval there. So we're just going to make half the hot dog here. And what it looks like right now is that we're drawing a mustache. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I still need to make that. I still need to make the driving car or the driving emote and turn that thing into a live 2D model. I have not forgotten about that entirely. That is still on my mind. That is still a game plan. And I will eventually get to that. Actually, since I'll have more time, I could finally turn that into a thing. I could finally turn that into a thing soon. Let's add that there. We go back over here. Let's add that ear. Make it a little more narrow. Narrow ear like so. That should be good. Alright, let's see. Because the insect glaive is your bonk stick, that also lets you pull, or let's see, that also lets you pole vault. Gotcha. The kinetic hitting stuff sucked out some juices when you recall it. There's a few different types of different bonuses, and the type relevant to the build. Gotcha. Okay, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. So, insect pogo stick is all I heard. I understand now. And how's that build running for you so far? I hope the build's been running well. Okay, so now what we need to do, like all the stuff that we got here, reshape this a little bit more to make it a little more even. Something like so. Not so much more even, because we still need to make this part less even later down the road. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't be making the hair yet. We leave that part alone for now. We'll add that part of the hair later. For right now, we just need to make full-on hot dog. Full symmetrical hot dog is what we need to make right now. We need to make an entirely symmetrical hot dog. That is our game plan. That is our main goal, is symmetrical hot dog. There we go. That should be good. I should probably put the ears. I think the ears would be a good idea. But we'll add those ears after we add the entire hot dog. That seems solid enough. Now let's just add that ear. Add that big old loop. Oh, right. Actually, since this is more so symmetrical, actually give it a bigger loop. Like that. We still need to make the ears look tall, but we also need to make them rounded out. That's our game plan here. And that should be decent enough. You know what? Let's make that a little more... Let's make them shoes a little bit shorter. There we go. That should be solid enough. Okay, let's see. And thus my build puts 3 different status effects on the monster. Blast, Blight, Paralysis, and Poison. Oh! Actually, that actually sounds really cool. I like that idea. Just holding them in place. I don't know what the Blast Blight does, but I understand Poison and Paralysis. And that's all I needed to hear. Okay, now that we got all those shapes, let's take the eraser. Or not the eraser, but let's take this selection tool, erase half of that there, and just flip the sucker. Let's see how accurate this can be. Also, we're going to take this little point, put it over there to the other side, flip it horizontally. Okay, so I think the head is okay. Everything else, on the other hand, needs a little bit more work. I think it needs a little bit more work. I was wondering what you meant by hot dog model. This is cute, not cursed like I was imagining. Oh yeah, no, we're not making the cursed hot dog. I mean, I guess you could still consider this a cursed hot dog, possibly, but yeah, we're not going that far. We're not trying to make a monstrosity here. Nah, not yet. Although, there's a possibility that I have to make a Lampy hot dog in the future if they reach that goal. I don't know if they will, but we'll see what happens this next coming week. Although I will say, I did get some news that someone is saving money for their birthday. Not gonna say who, for obvious reasons, because I'm not trying to call anybody out. But I will say this. Since they are saving money for their birthday, you want to know what that means? They won't have the currency to curse me with hot dog model. So I may be free today, or I may be safe in this run. That is what I am honestly hoping on. That is what I'm banking on, is that there won't be enough throughout the week to reach the hot dog goal. And if I'm lucky, I'll be safe. Let's see. Blight builds up, and once it caps out, there's an explosion for an extra burst of damage. Oh, I understand. So that's what Blight build does. Or Blast Blight does. Gotcha. I'm just skipping that one. I see the pun, and I understand the joke, but it's also a pun, so I'm leaving that one alone. Maybe their birthday wish is the hot dog, and that's what they are saving up for. Don't put that one on me there, EB. Don't put that one on me. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Let's give a shout out to EB. Yeah, if you haven't checked out EB, I highly recommend that you do. They do the streaming from time to time. They also do some amazing art. We're currently in the works with them on a collaborative live 2D model in the future. So look forward to that. It's gonna be a really cool time. But yeah, don't put that curse on me there, EB. Put that curse on me. I'm trying to avoid the hot dog model. I don't want that to be a thing. I'd be terrified. Okay, so let's also add the arm right over here. We need to make the arm a little bit... Okay, so we need to make the arm smaller. But we also need to make the arm higher. So right there should be good. That should be good. That should be set. Now let's just clean up the rest of this and we'll be all safe and... Yeah, words. Words make sense. I know words. You know words, right? Yeah, words are a thing. And now that it's gotten to a later point of the day, I think we got to that chill... Yeah, I think we got to the chill mark of the stream. And now all that's left is to do some arting, do some drawing, get that line art all set up, and try not to mess up words. There's a few other status effects I could swap to my glaive on the elemental one. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Nice. Now let's add that hot dog. Okay, we got that all set. Now let's give this a second go. Let's see what happens this time around. If I duplicate this, and then I flip it, will it still be overly wide? We're about to find out. No, this works just fine, actually. This one's actually okay. This isn't as wide as it was before. We could work with that. Also, there's one more thing we need to do, though. We need to add that shape going across. And we're good right there. Get this layer. Clean that up a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. Then we delete. We're also going to invert this, because what I want to do is erase this section. Flatten it out a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Okay. You sell these hot dog cuties. I do not, because I'm trying not to get... Because I know that people are going to be claiming cult leader and adding the hot dog to the cult. And I'm already trying to get rid of the cult as it is. I already know they're going to be looking at it like, hey, that's the hot dog cult guy. Like, no, we're not trying to get that on. I'm trying to, I don't want more on the list. But it would be available as a commission. Like, if someone commissioned me to work on a hot dog, I probably would make it again. I mean, we're already working on this one. Like, we're already 1 foot in the grave. Also, let's give a shout out to Brina. Welcome on in. How ya be? Hope things are going well. Folks, go check out Brina. They play a good variety of games. Got some very funny streams over there. Some very chill times. There's a good variety of stuff. Oh, you're playing Never Ending Nightmares. I thought you were playing Little Nightmares again. I saw Nightmares at the end. I was like, wait a minute. Is that Little Nightmares? Is there another one? Let's see. Evening, Lampy. Yo, Brina. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, friend. Okay, let me see. Was what I was what I said read? I only know realizing it kind of had a double meaning. Oh yeah, yeah, I read that one. I said something about the hot dog. I was like, yeah, I'm not reading that. I see the pun. I see the pun. I don't know if the pun was intended, but I saw the pun. Okay, let's see. I do plan on the 2 before the 3rd comes out. Oh, I do plan on playing the 2 before the 3rd comes out. Oh, I understand. I understand. Nice, nice, nice. That's probably a good idea. But yeah, anyway, going back to it, I already got bullied into making this hot dog. Like I said, if I put this as a your character here, there's going to be a precedent of Lampy just making these hot dogs and spreading the word of the hot dog cult that these people are trying to form. And if I facilitate that, which I'm already doing, which is already a problem. Wait, if I'm already doing that, should I just... Wait. Tell you what, folks. I'm gonna add an added bonus. Why am I incentivizing this? Okay. I'm gonna add an added bonus there, folks. We do reach the hot dog goal on this coming Friday. Or not this coming Friday, but this coming week. If we reach the hot dog goal, I'll tell you what. Not only will I make a Lampy hot dog, but I'll add this as a your character here. Hot dog cult lore confirmed. Tell you what, if you reach that goal within the week of the or not the subathon, the donathon, because like I said, I'm gonna give it an entire week. And there's gonna be 2 potential goals. You can either get, if you reach goal number 1, well, maybe not goal number 1. Let me just put the goals up here now that I think about it. Hold on a minute. Since we're here, let's just drop this so y'all know what we're getting into. Y'all know what we're dealing with. So first off, starts on the 8th, ends on the 12th. Wait, that's only like 4 days. Starts on the 8th, ends on the 12th. Yeah, that's 5 days. Yeah, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's technically 5 days, surprisingly. Anyway, point being is, starts on Friday, ends on Tuesday. We're going to have 5 whole days for that. And for the things that we're going to be doing within those 5 days. Well, we're going to be having some community night games. We're going to be playing some Risk of Rain 2, doing some Drawn, playing some Elden Ring Night Rain, all of that. Oh, wrong spot. This one's supposed to go over here. But we also have some goals. Some goals that some goals that I saw that the community has been hammering home for. Ignore the bottom 2. Those are joke goals. Goals that I know we're never going to reach, but I know people are going to want. So, the bottom 2, ignore those. That ain't happening. Better not happen. So, goal number 1. We'll reach 300 within the week. I have to reveal what day my birthday is on. Not the month, just the day. To reach the 500 goal, the Lampy Made redeem gets reduced to 10k. Because right now it's currently at 100k points. And it goes up by 10k every time. Y'all reach that goal? I drop the Lampy Made redeem to 10k. Now that we got those 2 out of the way, the real stuff begins. We reach 700. I reveal what month my birthday's on.
Months, Yomi cheering Lampheim cheer Moth Cult cheer Cardell 6 Fandom cheer Visceray cheers Ghost 68 cheer Yomi cheer.
Yo, Vanilla, thank you for the 32 months. Give me 1 second. I will get to you soon, or I will get back to you right quick. I just wanted to say all of this stuff. I apologize. But yeah. So, 700. I reveal the month of my birthday. So that would reveal the exact day if we reach that 700 goal. We reach the 1k. That is when you get to the big one. I gotta make a Lampy Moth PNG as well as a Moth Dog PNG as well as an emote. That means the Lampy Hot Dog becomes a PNG as well as an emote. So if you wanted that, there it is. We reached the other ridiculous one. We reached 2k. And I have to turn it into a live 2D model instead. So you'll get an emote and a live 2D model redeem. I doubt we're gonna reach those 2, but since people really, really wanted that Lampy Hot Dog, I told people I'll make it a goal. I'm gonna make it a very difficult to reach. So good luck with that. Good luck with that, folks. Because this one ain't gonna be easy. Have fun with that there, friends. So yeah, that's basically it. That is basically the goal right there. So yeah, good luck with that. I don't believe we're gonna reach it. Y'all better not reach it. That's 2K right there. Or 1K. Still, 1K for a hot dog, that's still a lot. We better not reach that one. And then we got the other two, 8K for a Lampy made live 2D model, and then 300K for me to accept the cult. But those two, don't worry about that. That's never happening. But yeah, Vanilla Knight, thank you for the 32 months. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope things have been well. I hope things have been good. And I hope you've, you've been enjoying your weekend. Hot Dog Lampy, Hot Dog Cult, lore confirmed? No. We're not getting any of that. Let's see. But I remember why that movie was called that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a... The movie Sausage Party was a very raunchy movie. As to be expected, it was made by Seth Rogen. Dude can't make a non-raunchy show to save his life. No Crab Rave redeem? I apologize. I decided to remove the Crab Rave because there was... Okay, I took down the Crab Rave because recently a lot of things happen in these streams and it gets overwhelming and I can barely process it all, so I decided I'm gonna reduce things a little bit so I can catch up with everything, make it a little bit easier to keep up with it all. I'll probably bring back the Crab Rave later once I get back to the swing of things, but as of right now I needed to chill out a little bit. Fair enough. Thank you for your understanding. Real talk, if the made redeem gets reduced, I'm going to probably redeem it so as to keep the redeem high. That thing should not be so low. That's why we made it a dono goal. So it's... If people wanted to get that... Or yeah, if people want that one to reach as low as it is, they're gonna have to hit that goal. I also realized, not evil with no hair. That's a little funny looking. Let's put the hair on not evil now. First, let's merge these layers down. Then we make a new layer. We hide the hot dog, and we reduce the opacity here. I will never do a bald toggle. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I would never do a bald toggle either. But yeah, I don't blame you on the bald toggle. Like, for some people it works, for others it doesn't. For those that choose to do so, I don't blame you. Or yeah, for those that choose to do so, more power to you. For those that don't, completely understandable. I have some news for you. What? What is it? There's something in my hair? I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. What about a hair toggle? That is a good idea, a hair toggle. What on earth sort of hair do I put? More so the lack of hair? What? No! I'm bald! Ah! Anyway. I couldn't help it. Okay, so going back to the project at hand. Let me see. We need to make a new layer. We put all of that. But I like the idea. A hair toggle would be pretty funny. Isn't Lampy technically bald? What do you mean? I have 2 antennae. Alright, now let's get this layer. We put it back to 100. Let's add the hair. Have it go all the way up here. No, wait, no. What am I doing? Let's start here, actually. Well, one. Let's look for the hair. There we go. We go all the way across like so. Add a larger hairbang like that. Add a little more there. And there. And then we have a loop over to that side and that side. We got to make the hair very feathered. Very, very feathered hair. And then I'll catch up with the reading as soon as we're done here. Maybe too far out. Let's bring this back a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. Well, actually, you know what? Not quite. Let's bring this back a little bit. And let's make the hair reach a little bit over, a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, that makes much more sense, because I'm looking at the reference sheet and I realize, yeah, the hair isn't exactly dead in the center with the loop, the fringe, the hairbang. That's the word. Bald. My eyes. I should add a cue ball shine redeem to that. I think that would be pretty cool. Let's also add that save. Thank you for the save. I think that would be funny. Just add a little cue ball shine to the top of Lampy's head. Nah, I'm overthinking all of these projects. I'm looking at that like, that would be pretty funny. I'm not going through all that work. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Yeah. Yeah. The antennae become luxurious dreadlocks? Alright, you know what? That could work. I forgot who was telling me. Okay, so there was a long time ago. Also, fun fact, Lampy, okay, as funny as the story, or yeah, as funny as the situation is, funny enough, I've mentioned this before, but it may not look like it, but Lampy has extremely long hair. And you would not believe the amount of times people keep telling me, hey, you know what you should do? Like, you should put your hair in, like, in either braids or dreads or all of that. And I'm like, or a bun. And I'm like, ew, bun. I apologize. For any of you who have a bun, no disrespect, but I'm not a fan of having a bun. If you have a bun, you do your thing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But nah, I'm good on a bun. Actually, I'm just good on not doing anything with my hair. That's the best way for me to put it, is like, I'm good. I don't need to do anything with my hair. But I know a lot of people that always told me, you should do this, you should do that. I'm like, that takes too much work and maintenance. I barely, like, it already feels like enough effort just to comb and brush it as it is. I'm not doing all the rest of that stuff. And then there were also other people that told me, hey, you should donate your hair. I'm like, you first. And then they would call me out on my bluff. Like, you know what? Okay, if I donate my hair, will you donate your hair? I'm like, why do you want me to donate my hair? I recently got a standing desk for when I stream. Ooh, that's a very, very smart move. Because you know what? Sitting down feels good, but at the same time, sometimes you need to just let that blood flow. Music just stopped on me. Give me a second. Yeah, sometimes you need the blood to flow. And standing up, it's good for posture. It's good for that small amount of exercise. All that good stuff. But yeah, that's a pretty good idea. That's a pretty good idea. That's a pretty solid game plan. I have donated my hair before, grew it out way long, and then cut it short. That's understandable. That's understandable. You do your thing. Like, okay, so I will say, I won't judge other people for donating their hair. It's just that when people tell me to judge or to donate my hair, that's when I'm like, no. Let's see. Also, Adam Mikuru. Is that how you pronounce it? I think that's how you pronounce it. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lamping now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Let's see. Little fun fact for you. Before crowbars were invented... Okay, so that's a pun. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Back to the project at hand. Now, what on earth was I doing? Right, we needed to add these little braids here. Little braid there and there and there. That should be good. One more there and there and there. We're all set. Add the... Oh, wait, no, we don't need to add the ear. I thought about that for a minute. So, hi there. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's see. As for me, I'm doing all right. Just been working on this here animation. We got frame... This is currently frame 3 out of 6. So we're actually at the halfway point. We're nearly set. We're nearly finished with all of that. That's also a pun. I'm ignoring that one. Nice try, Spock. But I saw that one coming a mile away, mostly because of Spock. Well, I already know. Spock does nothing but puns. Alright, let's see. Sorry for that. It was between that or one... Or, let's see. Or one's got kidnapped by a mime. Okay, fair. Alright, let's see. Didn't Rogan end up being the one in charge of the most recent TMNT movie that came out, though? Last I heard, it wasn't raunchy in the slightest. Wait, they made the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie? Oh, I didn't know about that one. Okay, I take it back. Credit where credit is due. If he made that Ninja Turtles movie, then I guess he can make a non-raunchy movie for once. Let's see. It was blatant, and I do that... Let's see. And I do more than pun. Name one other thing you've done other than pun. Oh, wait. Alright, let me see. Hey, why didn't the music play? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna figure out why is the music not playing. There we go. Now, back to the ears. No, wait, no, not the ears. So we added that, so what we need to do next is add the braids down here. So, loop 1 and 2. So I'm guessing you don't like puns. With a fiery passion, I do not like puns. And because of that, people throw puns or try to throw puns at me, and I immediately try to skip them. Sometimes I will accidentally read it because I didn't understand that it was a pun. And that usually happens when my brain is fried. If you like puns, again, no judgment to you, but I hate them with a fiery passion. So, if I hear a pun, or if I see a pun, I'm gonna try to skip it. If I see that it's ahead of time, I'm gonna be like, yep, not reading that. That's basically about it. Let's see. I hope you understand. Marbles, sleep request redeems. Oh, let's see. Marbles, sleep request redeems. Call you a cult leader. Never said they were things you enjoy, but I do more than pun. Fair. Thanks for the enlightenment. Yeah, thank you for your understanding. Also, why did the music die again? Come on, music, stop messing with me. Okay, there we go. It should run normally now. Wait, actually, no, I don't think it's gonna run normally now. It just kind of break on me entirely? It might have. We're gonna let it play one more time. We're gonna see if it rolls. Okay, it looks like it's playing. We just gotta wait for it to roll, and we'll be good. And we're skipping that one, because I see what you did there. Anyway, let me see. So, let's add the last bit of the braids right there. And we are all set. There, we got the braids. That one's supposed to be smaller than the other one, so we got to bring this back up a bit. So right there should be good. Let's see. So I was working on a shotgun animation for Art Fight a couple weeks ago, and I was thinking to myself, who do I know that points a shotgun right in the camera for 90% of their streams? I don't know who that is. I don't know where you got that sort of implication from. Like, who points a shotgun at the stream 90% of the time? Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. All right. Yeah. YouTube keeps messing up on me. I don't know why that is. Let's move it a little bit further up. Maybe we'll be in the clear now. In the meantime, we'll continue to draw while we wait. Penspin, thank you for redeeming Penspin. Hold on. There we go, Penspin. Thank you for redeeming Penspin. Now, next step. Let me see. So we got the hair. We got all of that. Oh, I know what I need to do next. Okay, we're just gonna skip. Yeah, we're just gonna skip this entire one. Despite the fact that I like that track, this video is kind of broken, so we're just gonna skip it. There we go, and we're back. Let's see. Looks like the stream's getting a taste of Plane Crash's Day of the Music Died. I don't know that song. I apologize. I don't know a lot of things. When it comes to, I will definitely say, when it comes to pop culture references, I didn't know them back then. I still don't know them now. I should probably, learn up on that stuff. And I'm too tired. Okay, so we got the hair. Actually, I think the hair could be higher, actually, so let's bring this back a little bit. That's a rock song from the 1950s. Oh. Again, pop culture reference. That one's gonna fly right over my head, unfortunately. Let's see. Someone's about to... What sort of sentence is that? Who starts a conversation like that? Also, welcome on in there, Cam. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, thank you for the giant emote. But yeah, who starts a conversation like that? I do, and hello. You know what? Fair answer, fair answer. Let's give a shout out to Cam. Go check them out. They play good variety games. It's a very chill time over there. Very funny people. We are currently working on Hotdog. We are nearly finished with frame 2, or frame 3. I'm just honestly looking at this like, what else do I add? You know what? I think I know what I want to do. We're actually going to take the eyes here. We're actually going to move them over a bit. Too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Actually, let's put it on 10. And then we take... Oh, hold on a minute. We leave that... Ah, dang. Let's try that one more time. 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Deselect. And we take this eye. Do the exact same thing, except to the left side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. There we go. And now we got the eyes where they needed to be. Because I realized they were a little too close to each other. It doesn't have the same derpy look if they're too close to each other. I mean, it has this... It gives off a different derpy look. But I wanted them to be a little bit further out to give them the derpy look that we're looking for. Because this is what we had before. Hold on a minute. Yeah, this is what we had before. And that's okay. I felt like the eyes were too close together. This way, there's a little more space between them. Okay, now what on earth was I doing next? We got the hair. Yeah, I think we're good here. So we can actually just go back to the previous layer underneath it and clean up the line art. Like so. And then we should be nearly set. Erase all of that. Get this layer. Or get the selection tool. Lasso tool. Word I'm looking for is lasso tool. Erase all of that. There we go, all cleaned up. What is this? Let's remove that too. I don't know what that was, but yeah, let's get rid of that too. I think that should be all set. Let's put this back to 100% opacity. I missed a spot. I think I missed a spot. We're about to find out. I guess I didn't miss a spot. Okay, we're good. All right, let me see. The bangs are supposed to sort of hide one eye. So that change works well. Ah, fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, so I saw that part on the model for a while, so I was looking at that right there like, okay, so we need to kind of need to space that out and leave one part where you can barely see that eye. That was, well, okay, to be fair, that wasn't exactly the game plan, but we fell into the same spot, so we stumbled upon success. That's the best way to put it. We stumbled upon success. That was not the main intent, but hey, you know what? We got there. And that's what matters. We still found a way to fall back on track. Let's reduce the eraser size here. Clean up that corner. Boom, there we go. We're all set. Thanks for the applause. I greatly appreciate that. And now what we need to do, or actually let's merge these layers down. Okay, we'll come back to the hot dog. Well, actually, considering that the only thing we need to do is add the ketchup and mustard and the metal on the sides, we could actually bring the previous layer back for a minute. Put the opacity on that one back to normal. Let's start with the ketchup and the mustard first. So, mustard and ketchup. Go back to this layer. New layer there. Increase the size of said brush. Add the mustard here. And then add the ketchup there. Put this underneath those layers. Increase the size of the eraser. And get rid of all of that. Boom. There we go. Now let's put the metal. Let's put the pedal to the metal, all that funny stuff. Snag that color of steel. Hide that away. Bring this back. Add 2 ovals. Come back to this side. Let's see the other ear. And just as before, add that shape. Add a line across it. And another shape underneath. And add 2 lines right there. Or 2 ovals right there. And boom. We got everything we need. Now let's see. It's only 10? We got another hour or 2. Okay, when I say we, I mean if you got to take care of things and y'all need some rest, y'all need some sleep, go take care of that rest, go take care of that sleep. I almost missed, or I realized I missed a spot. What we need to do, get rid of all of this. And put those layers back. Or put the hair braids back. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's add all of that. And we're all good. Now for the tricky part. Well, actually, before anything else, let's take this entire layer. Is everything all set there? One more. Merge down. We're going to call this 3. And then we're going to center this sucker. That should be good. Now let's take 2 and 1. And we're gonna move them to the other side. Wait, I got the wrong 2. 2 and 1. Move that over there. And we're gonna duplicate, or not duplicate them, but let's bring them back out. Flip them over. Right here should be good, I think. Now let's get the timeline tool for this, or the timeline window. Because we have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 frames. Let's start with frame number 1. That's going to be this one here. What on earth happened there? Hold on a minute. I think I done goofed on somewhere. Okay, I see what happened. We need to take frame 1 and frame 2. Drag them back down here. Because frame 2 copy should be deleted. Hide that one. We got frame 1. We got frame 2. We take these 2. Duplicate them all the way up there. Take frame 2 and frame 1, flip them back over. Put them where they're supposed to be, respectfully. I want to say right there should be good. Or, you know what? Let's move them a little more to the right. Let's just have them end on that point. But enter, we got that. Also, add start in 30 seconds. Go to frame 1 and frame 2, or the frame 2 copies. We're going to fix up the hair because they're not in the hair and the other stuff are not in the right place. So we need to fix those up properly. We're going to call this one frame 5. Call that one frame 4. And now let's work on that. So let's start with frame 1, which is layer 1. Put that back to 100% opacity. Then we go to all the other frame boxes here and hide frame 1. Then we go to frame 2, we put 2. Go to frame 3, put 3. Go to frame 4, put 4. Go to frame 5, put 5. Put 5 at 100% opacity. And then 6 will be frame 4, as crazy as it sounds, because we just need it to lift and rise again. And then frame 7 will be 3. And then 8 will be 2. No. Yeah, 2? Yeah, 2. Okay, so let's watch the loop commence. Now, like I said, we are going to have to go back to frame 4 and 5 and fix up the hair and the piercings and all that. Oh, and the ketchup and mustard. I just realized we got to fix that part up too. Because all of that is supposed to be flipped in reverse. So we'll figure that out once we're done. But first, let's check out the looping. Let's give it an honest shot. Let's let it dance. And that is the hot dog animation for now. That is our current hot dog animation. Ignoring the fact that the hair flips, I think it's running pretty solid. Oh, as well as the mustard and the ketchup flipping as well. There's a lot of things that are flipping, and we just need to fix those. So that's what we're going to finish off today. So now that we got all these layers, we could actually take all of the peanut butter jelly time banana layers, delete all of those so we don't see them no more. Also going to go back to this one. We're going to put it as layer 1. Let's also save so I don't lose everything. Because yesterday yesterday my block completely blacked out. Luckily, it only blacked out for, I want to say 20 minutes or so, but we thought it was going to be dead for the rest of the night. So yeah, seeing that it was only just a few hours, I was very, very lucky. Or not a few hours, only a few minutes. It was very, very lucky. I almost forgot one last thing. Let's go back over here. Let's get that steel. And let's add the little loop. Let's also decrease the size of the brush. And then just circle. Just make a bunch of little circles from one end and make a little chain loop like so. Boom. Now we got the chains. Now let's go back to layer 4 and erase all of this stuff, because that is not supposed to be here. Erase everything on that side. Let's get our lasso tool. Clean up that edge. Boom, like so. And it's gone. I don't know if anyone else heard it, but there was a car that just drove by. And I don't know what song they were playing, but it just sounded like dogs barking. Or maybe I'm just losing my marbles, I don't know. I might be losing my marbles. I think I'm hitting that age where my marbles start to fall out now. So it might be that. I don't know. Oh yeah, we got a lot that we need to work on here, so... Right, we need to remove the opacity there. Yeah, we're just going to erase the hair. Erase all of this, because that's going to have to be covered up anyway. We might erase that side. We might erase that eye. You know what? I'm not going to erase that eye just yet, because I know it's going to have to be there for a minute anyway. Let me see. Let's erase all of this here. Erase that part of the hair. There we go. This is where things are going to get a little tricky. And chances are, now that I'm looking at all of this, yeah, I think this is going to be like a two-part stream. So we'll probably continue drawing this later on. Maybe we'll come back to this on Friday. I don't know. Oh, right. I should also probably bring that up for everyone who's here. I'm going to be taking the rest of the week off because, 5-day stream. Or yeah, 5 days in a row of stream next coming week. I'm definitely going to need a break, so I'm not going to be streaming on Tuesday. I will see you all, so when we're done here, I will see you all on Friday. That will be the next time. Because we got big plans, as you already saw, big plans. What am I doing here? Okay, let's see. Take this part of the hot dog, put that right there. Put the rest of the face, add that little circle. That should be good. Maybe not wide enough. Let's actually erase this section. Make that circle a reasonably sized circle. Like, that should be good. Yeah, I think this should be alright. Thanks for the streams. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I mean, we're still gonna be here, or yeah. Words, you know what I mean. Or not, I don't know. I didn't even say anything. I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. Do not worry about it. But yeah, let me see. What's our next step here? Wait, actually, let me see this side of the hair. Okay, so there's no braids on that side, so we actually have to erase all of this. Also, for anyone there, it's gotten to the late point of the hour, so I might go a bit quiet trying to focus on the work, but I will still try to say things as best as I possibly can, because, I don't know. Oh, I thought you were ending stream while I was listening. Oh, while I was listening. Ignore me? Oh, no, no worries. All good, all good. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should say anything, because I was thinking about, like, oh yeah, we're not ending yet, but I thought about it for a minute, like, wait, they might be saying, to be fair, I was also thinking, like, they might be saying, oh, thanks for the stream, I gotta get going now. So I wasn't sure if I should say, like, oh yeah, we're not leaving yet, but then I thought about it, like, maybe this is what happens when, second guessing is, when, this is the curse of second guessing is the words I'm looking for. But yeah, do not worry. I completely understand. Also, I mishear things all the time too. Plus, words. Long story short, don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the hair, or the ear there, because we gotta put all this hair. Actually, you know what? You know what? I don't even know why I was putting in all that effort. Let's put a new layer. Boom. Problem solved. Now I can put all of this stuff without worrying about erasing things later. Or losing things that aren't necessary yet. Right, okay, so now that I understand the assignment, we got to hide this eye anyway, so... Well, actually, keep that eye there for a minute still. And we'll be all set with everything. Lurk? Alright there, Hook, you do your lurking and welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day. Wait, yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, you do your lurking and I hope you're having a good day. So yeah, same thing, same thing. But yeah, I'm already thinking about what I'm going to do for next week. Or this coming week. I'm already trying to think about game plans for Risk of Rain 2. Because that's my #1 goal, is playing some Risk of Rain 2. Because I will really want to play that game. It's been a while. Plus, I did say that I was going to try to set up some sort of community night for that game. And yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. Perfect excuse to play some Risk of Rain 2. I'm not a fan of all of this. Let's get rid of all of that. Let's try that again. Okay. We're trying to make that feathered hair like I mentioned before, but we're also trying to give it a nice loop as well. That part is a little tricky. We're gonna figure this out. Oh, there we go. Easy. I just needed to take one extra retry was all. There we go. And we are all set. I just needed to keep up with this loop. Even if the head is turned, we needed to keep up with this whole loop thing going on. I think that was the situation that we were struggling with. You're gonna what? You're gonna do a lot of things. What did you hear? Don't know it's too much. Yo, Soggy, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. We're gonna keep that loop. That's what we're gonna do. Let's give a shout out to Soggy, and thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. What are you up to? Hope things have been well. A long time no see. I hope things have been good. I hope things have been well. Oh, you were also playing Metal Gear. I know someone else who just popped in talking about Metal Gear. But yeah, folks, go check out Soggy. Really chill streams over there. Really funny people, really awesome folks. And everybody stopping by from Soggy's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. No, not gaming streams. Drawing streams. We're working on an animated hot dog dance based off of the peanut butter jelly time. I hope y'all enjoy. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was Metal Gear? I was playing the original Metal Gear Solid. Ooh, wait, does that mean the... Wait, there's one that's all... there's one that's a 2D pixel one, right? I think there's a 2D pixel one? Or is that just a mode in Metal Gear Solid? Or was that one just called Metal Gear? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, let me see if I can show the dance loop so far. This is what we got. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Go back over here, let's hide that. Let's bring this back one. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, no, it's just like that. There we go. Ignore the flashing for a minute, because that one is just... We're trying to fix the loop on the hair here. That's our game plan. To get the hair that's on that side back over here where it needs to be. That is our goal. Yo, welcome on in there, Chubbs. It's a Lampy. It's a Chubbs. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, friend. That's Metal Gear. Oh, okay, so the 2D one is Metal Gear. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Metal Gear Solid was the PSX one, or the PS1 one. That was the first 3D one and made by Kojima. Oh, I understand now. I understand. Okay, yeah, I'll be honest. Those two always confused me. Like, okay, so there's Metal Gear. There's the 2D one and the 3D one, and are they both called Metal Gear, or is that something different? And now I understand. Metal Gear Solid is the 3D. Thank you for the clarification. I greatly appreciate that. But yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun with Metal Gear Solid. I mean, I'm assuming you did. I mean, a lot of people... Okay, funny enough, as crazy as it sounds, I have never played Metal Gear Solid. Not because I haven't felt like it. It was more so that, you know, during the time I never had a PS1. So I never got to play Metal Gear Solid. Actually, to this day, I have still yet to play a single Metal Gear game. I haven't even gotten the chance to play Rising Revengeance yet. I want to, but I haven't gotten the chance yet. Okay, I have the chance now. It's just that I've been a little lazy on that part. But I need to play Rising Revengeance. It's literally right there. The controller's there. The 360's there. I don't know why I haven't done anything about it. Okay, let's see. Lampy, I love your model. It's so well designed. Petition to draw Barry as a moth. That's a good idea. We should draw Barry as a moth. I like the idea. It's Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, which were both 2D solid. Oh, which were both 2D and solid. Was first one the 3D series that still connected to the original one. Oh. The first one in 3D series that is still connected to the original. Okay, I understand now. So there's two different Metal Gear games that are 2D, and then after that are the 3D ones. Is what I'm getting. Now, how to turn Barry into a moth? That is going to be something to really think about for a minute. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get ready for bed. I'm gonna get ready to bed. Gotta get up early. Ah, fair. All right, there, Soggy. You do your sleep. No worries, there, buddy. You go get that rest. And I thank you for I thank you for stopping by. I thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. The biggest thing is to put a square in the middle. Oh, put a horn square in the middle of her head. Ah, true. I was thinking, okay, so it's Barry. So we gotta make something. We gotta make a moth feature, but we also gotta make it slightly cursed. What could we do with a moth feature for Barry that is slightly cursed? Just slightly, not 100%, but just a little bit, Because let's be honest, that's Barry. Just a little cursed, Okay, you know what? We don't have to do anything just a little cursed, so this is what we would have to do. If we wanted to make Barry a moth, this is what you would have to do. Make a very pastel colored moth. Lots of purple, lots of blue. Oh yeah, put some bunny features, give them some bunny ears, put a unicorn horn at the top of their head. But the biggest and most distinct detail that you would have to put to turn Barry into a moth is have them hanging around Odessa's computer screen, bugging them. Prove me wrong. Like, it would just be a pastel moth of light blue, light purple, constantly smacking the Odessa's computer screen. Fly around Odessa's head. That too. Like, that would be the most on point of a Barry moth I would ever see. And not gonna lie, part of me kind of wants to draw that. I need to find time to do that. Are any of them having a birthday coming up? I think one person's having a birthday coming up. Because I remember Barry... Yeah, okay, so funny story. Yay, purple? Purple indeed. Purple gang, rise up. But yeah, so, funny story. Barry actually messaged me this weekend about helping them with a PNG. No, not a PNG. Animated GIF. Because I think them or someone that they know got an animated emote, but the size wasn't right, and they... If I'm correct, it was like a free emote or something like that. But they contacted the person, let them know that it wasn't... that the emote wasn't the proper size for a Twitch emote, because it was too big. It was too big of an emote, and it, you know, it just wouldn't work on Twitch because Twitch said the size of this emote is too large, like too much memory space for them to use it as an emote. So they asked me if I could resize it, and before they asked that though, they were like, "Hey, Lampy." I forgot what the exact words were, but there was basically, I have a question. And whenever someone messages you out of the blue, there's usually some suspicion behind that. And don't get me wrong, it's not like Barry doesn't message me from time to time about projects and all of that, but considering most of the time when someone says, hey, I have a question, it's usually followed up by a link and a scam of some sort. So I was a little worried. I was a little skeptical. So I waited. I played along for a minute. I was like, all right, let me see what's going on here. So I said, yeah, what's up? Then they send me the animated GIF and ask if I could resize it. I was like, and then I tell them like, oh, thank God, I thought you got hacked. I thought you were going to send me some suspicious stuff. Then they immediately send me a link. Okay, to be fair, it was actually them, but just to mess with me, they immediately sent me a link right after. They were like, oh yeah, no, I just wanted to ask about this. Also, fill out the suspicious link. Also, Alligator Flower, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lamping now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Let's see. I love how you're a moth, a bucket, and a crow on your... and have a crow on your head. Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. If you thought that's crazy, check it out. Wings. This is my favorite part. I always like showing these off. What? Mostly because, I don't know. I just like the fact that, wings. That's about it. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your day, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Let me see, what did Chubb say over here? Odie's is right around the corner. Yeah, that's what I found out. Barry sent me that quote-unquote suspicious link about how they're one of those Kubo boards. Something like that. Has a great toggle? Yo, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Artist times? Yeah, this do be artist hours. This do be the times. This do be the late hours of drawings and stuff. Also, thank you for thank you for checking out the vgen. I greatly appreciate that. But yeah, right now we're currently working on an animated emote for a not evil control freak. They requested a hot dog. And that's exactly what we're trying to set up right here. We're trying to set up hot dog. Gonna be a bit tricky, but we got most of the... Actually, it's not even gonna be that tricky no more, because we already got the difficult part out of the way. We got the hair loop done. Oh, we should probably go back to this layer, reduce the opacity, so I know where all of that is, because we need to hide this part of the hair. Boom, hide that. Actually, not yet. Before I forget, not hide this just quite. We actually need to take this part of the eye, duplicate it, move it to the other side. There we go. Maybe even squish it a little bit. There we go. Just a little bit. Wonderful. Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Even if it is a cursed hot dog. I'm glad to hear that people like the work. Alright, let me see. What on earth was I talking about again? Oh yeah, okay, so anyway, talking about that. So there is a birthday coming up, and I was thinking, like, you know what? That would be some hilarious birthday art. Oh, you know what? Okay, I just need to remember. Right. I need to remember and figure out what day, what time that one is, and then we can make the funny art. I got the perfect idea for that one there, Chips. Okay, I got the idea for their birthday gift. It's just going to be that drawing idea. It's got to be a dumb little sketch. Okay, I think we got a game plan going. What's the next step that I'm trying to do here? I know what it is. What we need to do next is add the hair loops here. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. No, wait, that's just 1 and that's just 2, 1, 2, and 3. Don't worry about it. Save. Thank you for the save. That's actually a pretty good idea. I need to save. 1, 2, and 3. Also, I'm glad that it just was, or I'm also glad that it wasn't another pun, because the first, or yeah, recently someone just rolled on in and they were just trying to drop puns left and right. I was like, Don't get me wrong, if you folks like puns, more power to you. Okay, so now that we've got that, oh, actually, I should not erase the face line, because the face line still needs to be there. It's actually this part that needs to go away. Let's remove all of that. And we're all set. Thank you for the hydrate there, Zeratis. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah. Let's also go over here and remove that line. There we go. That should be good. Let's just add more of the braid. Perfect. And then to finish everything off, let's just add that ear. All right, let's connect the ear again. And yeah, I think this should be good. Let's just take these layers. You got lots of cool stuff. Very cool. And you were cool. Lies and slander and know you. And I thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Yo, Mr. XYZ. How you be? What's up, Mothman? Yo, what's up? So far, so good. Just currently working on an animation here. We got the second half. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's merge down. Wait, not merge down yet. We still need to take layer 4. Put that back to 100%. Let's actually take this part of the hair loop, because I just realized that might be a little too high up. I'm not trying to play tic-tac-toe on their head, you know? So, let's bring it a little bit lower. There we go, much better. Perfect. Now for the last part. Let's merge these 2 layers down. We have layer 4. Let's go back to 5. We're going to take that steel. And we're going to look at the... Whoops. We're going to look back at the layers here. Not what I wanted. There we go. We're all set. Okay, what if they want tic-tac-toe to be played on their forehead? That's a good point. That's a very, very good point. Okay, so we might need to make this head... We might need to give them a receding hairline so that people could play tic-tac-toe on their forehead. I mean, some people like tic-tac-toe. I still can't believe that there was a time, I don't even know if they still have a chicken out there that plays tic-tac-toe, but I remember there was a, what's the word I'm looking for? I remember that there was a time where there was the word's at the top of my head. What is it? There was a, you know, for the lack of a better term, since I can't figure out the right word, No, my brain's still trying to process it. Like, come on, just give up on it, brain. Okay, so, going back to it. There was a chicken that played tic-tac-toe. And people would go out there to visit that area just to go see how well they would fare against that chicken. That chicken was really good at tic-tac-toe. There would be people that would lose to that chicken. I don't know how, but that chicken was really good at tic-tac-toe. I don't know if there's a chicken out there that plays tic-tac-toe anymore, but there was definitely a time where that was a, you know, I thought to myself that if I said it enough, I would, I thought if I said or continued this story enough, I would figure out the word that I was looking for. It's basically tourist attraction. There we go. It was a tourist attraction. I don't know. Even tourist attraction doesn't sound like the right word. What is the word that I'm looking for that chicken? Okay, I'm going to go with tourist attraction for now because it sounds about right. Basically, it was a spectacle that people would go to. It was something that would just bring people in. Like, people from all over the world, over states, all of that. Would just bring people from faraway places to come and see this chicken and play tic-tac-toe. So I guess tourist attraction is the right word for it. But for some reason, it feels like there's another word for it. Tourist trap? I guess that's another word for it. Wait, is there a difference between tourist attraction and tourist trap? The more you know? I know, right? I don't even know if there's any chickens out there no more. Oh, dang. Yeah. I have played tic-tac-toe on the leg of a friend once. Did y'all not have paper, or... There's a story behind that. It's not a trap if it's a good deal. Ah, fair. So that's the reason why the chicken crossed the... Oh my god. Of course. Woke up from a nap. I hope you had a good nap. I hope you had some good dreams. And I hope you didn't have any dreams like I did. Speaking of which, I don't know... Okay, I'm gonna tell you something funny. I don't know why, but I had this weird dream that absolutely terrified me. And I keep having these dreams where I wake up realizing it was just a dream, and all the horrible mistakes that I thought I made weren't real. But for some reason, this has been happening way too many times where I'm in a dream, I've done something absolutely horrendous, I know it's over for me, and I just have to reap the consequences. And then I wake up. And then I'm looking at like, oh, thank God I wasn't that dumb. Whew. One example of... Well, actually, I'm just going to tell you what my dream was what my dream was earlier in the morning. That made me think, oh, thank God I didn't do that. So apparently I was streaming, and somehow, some way, I ended up explaining all the words that would mess up all the words that you really shouldn't say online at all whatsoever. And while explaining all those words, I decided to list each and every one of them off on stream. And while I was listing them all off, I was thinking to myself in the back of my head, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why are you saying all of this? Why are you listing them all off? Stop. Oh my God, I said that word. Why did I say that word? Why am I still going? And then I wake up like, oh, thank God. Oh, that would have been a mistake. Oh, good Lord. Neither paper nor pen. You know what? Understandable. Wait, if you didn't have paper or pen, how did you play tic-tac-toe? Do you, like, scratch into their leg or something? Okay, for some reason, in a lot of my nightmares, I'm getting arrested. That too! I don't know why that is! Like, I've also had a lot of those dreams where... Yeah, I don't know why this one is, but there's also a lot of dreams where getting arrested and just waiting and just, like, accepting, like, this is my fate now. I don't know why I did it. I don't know how this happened. But yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Me too. I too am wondering how I got here. And then I wake up like, oh, whew. So that didn't happen. Why do I keep having these dreams? That part I'm still trying to figure out, like, why do I keep having these dreams? Alright, let's see. Meanwhile, in my dreams, either correspond with really too perfectly or simply reawaken a fear of mine. Ah, fair. I have yet to have a dream where things are too perfect. Like, for some reason, like, okay, the only thing I could say that was positive in any of the dreams that I've had in the recent years is that it's at least in a house. I'm at least living in a house. But I'm going to jail in those dreams. Or I ruined my entire life in those dreams. And I'm just thinking, why did I do any of this? And then I wake up and realize, okay, so none of that happened. But I'll be honest, part of me starts to wonder for a minute, like, okay, so these dreams have been happening fairly recently. Is there something that I don't know about? Is there like some sleeper agent stuff that I'm not aware of? Am I repressing things? I'm probably repressing things, but I sure hope that what I'm repressing isn't anything remotely related to the dreams that I've been having. Because if so, there's major concern. I'm scared. Alright, let me catch up with some things. Let me catch up with the rest of the reading. Alright, let's see. We did. She had that kind of skin that makes red with the slightest touch. Nothing serious, though. Oh, I understand now. I understand. You just do the markings, the skin turns slightly red, and then there's your tic-tac-toe. I get it now. Yeah, just vibe into the courtroom like... Yeah, exactly. Like, how did this happen? How do we get here? My brain is mad at me that it can't get me with monster nightmares anymore. So now it goes after my germophobia and workplace PTSD. Honestly, fair. I don't know what it is. So it's not just me having all the bad dreams. I'm at least kind of glad. I'm at least okay with that part. Like, okay, so it's not just me just having repressed issues. So it's other people having these problems. Me personally, I'm still chalking it up to the fact that my brother keeps watching these YouTube videos while I'm asleep. And those YouTube videos usually involve the, you know, serial murders and all of that. And when I wake up, I hear that in the morning, like, so that, like, I'll be honest, like, I've mentioned that one before, how that was that turned out to be one of the main culprits why I was having a lot of dreams where I thought to myself, why is it always me going to jail? Why am I doing all these horrendous crimes in dreams? And then I hear that Mr. Ballin is on YouTube. Or, yeah, Mr. Ballin on YouTube is on my brother's TV. Like, that explains everything. One time I fell asleep, dreamt that I got called to eat, got up, woke up, thought I was crazy, and imagined myself getting got up. No one was awake. Not gonna lie, that'd be a little creepy. I'd be a little creeped out by that. Like, you know, you have a dream, you're getting called for food. While you're in a daze, you realize no one's actually up. I'd go back to sleep and just forget all about it. I'd be like, yep, nope, I'm not dealing with today. I'm not dealing with today. I'm not letting ghosts get me. Okay, we're going to put a transparency lock on this. And we're going to get the yellow and the red. Also, I apologize to anyone whose first impression is, why do I keep having these dreams that keep on where I keep going to jail? I apologize. These streams are, yeah, they're usually this cursed. I apologize. But yeah, that last dream with saying all the words that are gonna get me canceled, that one hit way too close to home. I was like, good to know. Never make any list. Never list off anything. I understand. Thank you, dreams. I understand what I must do. Never make a list of anything. Let's see. I was so confused and went back to sleep. Happens a lot, though. Understandable, and I respect the reaction. Like I said, I too would go to sleep. I would look at that like, yep, nope, I'm going back. It's not the worst streams I've heard. That's a good thing. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. That sounds like a good thing in my book. All right, so here's what we're going to do next. So we got number 4, but now we need to go to number 5. Oh, wait, actually, no, not yet. We got to go back over here. We got to get that silver again, because I forgot. We needed silver. Going to go back to number 4. And then we're going to add these little ovals. After I remove the transparency lock. Oval there. Oval there. Ovaltine. You know, funny story, I haven't had Ovaltine in ages. I don't even know if it's any good anymore. Gonna add a circle right there. And another circle right there. Have this line go across like so. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work. Wait, actually, yeah, this should be fine. I just gotta drag it across here. Have it stop there. Get rid of all of this, because I just realized one more thing. We need to add the line to differentiate where the front and the back of the ear is. Now we add that shape right there. Have this drag across over there. And considering how it is, I don't even think we need to put the second half. Or, you know, the second part of this loop thingy. We don't need to put that little pin, because that would be on the other side of the ear. We'll leave that one as is. Let's also save one more time so I don't forget. Add one oval there, and one there. Make this circle a bit smaller. Zigzag like crazy to add that little chain. There we go. We're all good. Alright, let's see. I have a lot of dreams with weird endings too, though. One time I dreamt that someone managed to get into my backyard, opened the door in my kitchen, get in, and stabbed me right after because I was trying to keep the door closed. My household may or may not have... my household may or may not have called the police at night because we thought someone was at the end of our backyard a few days before that. That dream was terrifying. Oh yeah, I could imagine. Like, if you already believed that someone was there and then you have that dream of getting stabbed by a potential home invader, yeah, that's gonna stick with you. I can understand why that would be terrifying. I haven't had it since childhood. Ah, fair, fair, fair. I had some weird dreams as a kid. The only one that I could remember right now at the top of my head was being chased by a sphinx. So real though? Yeah. That just reminds me. Okay. I will say I do remember another dream that didn't involve any crime. The only thing that it was, or yeah, however, it wasn't a good dream either. It was that for some reason I was driving on a snowy road, despite the fact that there's no snow in my area. And because of the ice, the car slips, falls into snow, and for some reason, the snow, while the car starts to sink into the snow buries the rest of my body, except for my head. And as the car sinks, and my head is caught between the roof of the car and the pile of snow that won't let my head sink, I already know how the end of this is about to go. I'm looking at this like, so this is how it ends, huh? Getting crushed by a car in snow. I didn't think it would go this way, but I guess this is how it goes. And then I wake up like, oh, thank God. I am never driving near snow. I am never driving near snow because of that dream. I do not care. Okay, so now that we got all of that set up, we're going to go to number 5. We're going to duplicate number 4. Put number 5, put that as a transparency lock, though. So what we need to do is get this ear up here to match that ear down there. So let's take this entire thing. Cut. Oh, wrong layer. We need to go back over to this one. Cut. Paste. And pull this thing all the way down until it matches just right. Yeah, that's the spot right there. Okay. Then another time I had a scary but goofy dream with someone invading my house. It was a nun and started giving me life advice and sending me on a random side quest. Now I gotta know what the side... Okay, it might be too personal, so I don't know if I should ask. But part of me is curious about that side quest that a nun sent you on. So I'm starting to wonder, like, maybe that's your dreams trying to tell you something. It's time to go on that adventure. It's time to go find the One Piece, or whatever else other memes are out there. It's time to become the ninja president. I don't remember the side quest, sadly, and with that, your life has lost all meaning. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. But that would be an unfortunate circumstance. Like, life was about to send you on a mission, and you forgot what that mission was. So true though. Yeah. I will still say, despite all of the dreams and all of the nightmares, you want to know what's the worst imaginable dreams ever? The dreams where you find a bucket load of cash that you forgot about. Where you find where you find a load of money, tons of money, and you're like, I'm set. This is all that I needed. Like, I am good for a while. I am good. I am set. This is going to, and then you wake up like, dang, never happened. Those dreams are sad. They are. Those ones, and the one where there's like an entire plate of food. Like, if there's like, I've also had those dreams where there's so much food. All the best foods imaginable. You set up that plate, you get all of that stuff, you get distracted by something, you wake up, and now you're hungry. And you know nothing in your fridge, nothing in those cabinets are going to satiate that craving that you got from the food that you saw in that dream. Nothing there is going to satisfy that. Nothing that you can find around the area is going to fix that problem. Or maybe that's just me, because I know I definitely had a dream where nothing in the area, McDonald's, Subway, the bakeries, the spaghetti place, none of that was going to fix the hunger that I had at that moment. I once found maybe 200 bucks I hid in a Bionicle canister I forgot about. In real life or in a dream? I don't dream about food nor money, sadly. That's understandable too. That's understandable. I will definitely tell you, it's actually, you say sadly, but have you ever had, okay, you haven't had, right. You say sadly, but let me tell you, like I said, those are some of the worst experiences because now you want that food and that food is not there. You wake up and the food that you wanted or the money that you thought you had didn't happen. Oh, you found it in real life? See, Tron over here lived the actual dream. I am envious of you for that, because you got to live the dreams that I keep having. You actually got to live the experience of actually having that money on hand. Having that money on hand and out of nowhere. Alright, so we're going to erase all of that. Oh, too much. We erased a little too much. Right there should be good. Erase some stuff there and there. A little bit over here. And now we should be all set. Let's merge these two down. We're going to kind of name this one number 5. And now we need to go back over here and fix that abomination because that's terrifying. This is not how it's supposed to look. And I'm not going to lie, I'm a little scared. We made a con spider. That is not the intention, though. So we're going to get rid of that. Boom. There. And we're back on track. So 1 and 2 and 3. Then we call this one number 4. And then we call this one number 5. And then that one goes back to number 4. And then 7 and 8. Now that we got all of that set up, let's let the animation run. There we go. We got the con dog. We got the line art for the con dog. It only took 4 hours. To be fair, it was 4 hours of chatting with you folks and 4 hours of drawing this. And I think every minute was well worth it. There we go. We got everything all set. Look at that little hot dog dance. Also, I see Alligator Flower is still here. I am so glad I didn't chase you off because of the cursed dream talk. Progress is progress. That is very true. Progress is definitely progress. And we got some progress done. We got one foot in front of the other, and that is what matters. No, I just lurk mostly. And that is completely fair. I greatly appreciate that. And always remember, folks, lurking is always good. Lurking is the backbone of these, lurking is the backbone of a lot of these streams. And most importantly, no one's obligated to do anything except respect each other. And that's about it. Good background noise, yes? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Love supporting other artists. Yo, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Other artists, you say? That means you yourself do art, I see. All right, let me see. Gorgeous emo. Yo, thank you there, mister. I greatly appreciate that. Let me see. Which part did I miss? Okay. It's good because you wake up... Oh, yeah, you wake up disappointed, not in full panic. True, but disappointment is still also painful, not gonna lie, because, again, I mean, one thing is, Wait, I think I already heard this track. Let's skip this one. Yeah, close enough. I will still say disappointment is still rough because, again, like, I wanted food and I woke up with an empty stomach. It came in handy considering... Oh, wait, let's let that dance continue. It came in handy considering I've been out of work for over 2 years. Oh, holy moly. I'm sorry to hear that there, friend. I hope you've been managing well, though. I mean, 2 years, that means you've been managing well, I would assume. Yo there, Peanut. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are going well. I hope things are good. Thank you for the posture check there, Brina. Yeah. Ear. Wait, why are we talking about ears? Oh. Trying to figure out why were we talking about ears. Oh. Let's see. I just do it casually now. I used to want to become an animator, so I enjoy watching the process a lot. Ah, fair. Ooh, save, good idea. And yeah, I mean, okay, I will say, animation, it's a fun process. It's a long process though, but it's a fun process. As for a job, it depends on the job and it depends on the time frame. Because I have heard, I mean, as someone who does art for a living, for someone who does illustration and animation and rigging and all of that, anything 2D related, as someone who does that sort of stuff for a living, I am fortunate enough to have animation jobs that don't have deadlines. I say that because I hear what goes on the anime side of things. I've heard what goes on like the higher end business things, animes, cartoon series like Invincible, stuff like that. I've heard how they have the time crunch going on like crazy, and no. If someone came up to me with a contract like, hey, how we would like to have you as an animator, like, there a deadline? Well, yeah, we need this much around this time at like once a year. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It might, I mean, the work may sound good, it might be prestigious, and the pay might be okay, but no, I've seen what happens to animators when they work on those high-end jobs. I'm okay with working on funky little emotes like these. I'm okay with the funky little emote. I would much rather prefer this over anything else. I would much rather prefer this over drawing a full-time series sort of thing. Okay, let me see. Let me catch up with some stuff. It isn't supposed to have the line? Oh. Isn't it supposed to have the line? Wait, what line? Oh, the bat ear line? Okay, to be fair, I will say this. When it comes to the lines on the ears, here's the thing. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you why we don't put the lines on the ears. I'm going to show you right now. Because, let's say we add that line. Let's say we add those little lines for the bat ears. Looks okay, right? Looks pretty decent. Oh, not that? Wait, which part am I missing then? Well, now I'm trying to figure out which part did I miss. Lines on the ear. Could you explain that one a little bit better? Or could you explain that one a little more? Because I'm a little confused there. Let me try to catch up with the rest of the reading. But yeah, I'm glad to hear this is a good background. Or yeah, I'm glad to hear this is a good background noise. My favorite dreams may be where there's food around and I've realized it's a dream. Wait, why are those your favorite dreams? Isn't it supposed to have the line? Oh, isn't it supposed to have the line? Yeah, those ones. I just had to throw lawyers at the local disability office. Now I just have to wait for the year of payback, or back pay, they say I'm entitled to because they were incompetent in my record. Hey, that means that's gonna be a good lump sum there once you get that back pay. That's gonna be a good one. Also, we're gonna catch up with the reading as soon as the ads are done. Let me see. Other ear separation in front. Oh, I see what they mean now. I see what Tron means. Good point. There we go. Tron made a very good point. I forgot the other lines of the ears. Okay, I think the ads are done, so let's catch up with the reading again. Alright, let me see. I used to make costumes and... Oh, wait, no, there are the ads. Okay, we'll wait for those ads to finish, and then we catch up with the rating, because I've just missed all of that. Alright, we got everything all set, though. We got the animation running, we got the little funny, guy going. Well, not funny guy. We got the little funny con going. There we go. Look at him go. Look at that little run. Oh yeah, there are ads. Yeah. Ads, what's that? Oh, good point. Okay, if I'm correct, the ads should be finished now. Folks, are y'all free from the ads? I think they're free from the ads. Okay, let's catch up on the reading again. I used to make costumes and plushies in arts, traditional and digital. I had to stop all of my stuff because I got very sick, so I just... Oh, they're free. Fantastic. I had to stop all of my stuff because I got very sick, so I just do it casually now. Doing it for me now is less stressful. Oh, I completely understand. Yeah. Okay. I get that feeling entirely. Like, working with other people, or yeah, working for other people on projects, or yeah, you know, working on commissions and stuff, it can be stressful. It can be a struggle, especially if it's one of your passions. Like, yeah, if it's one of your passions or one of your hobbies and you start to do that project, or you start to do that sort of stuff professionally and do that for other people, it will eventually get a bit draining. Like, okay, funny enough, this is a song, or this is a lyric, or not a lyric, but this is a quote that I heard from a song a long time ago, that basically it's a fun job, but it's still a job. So if you don't want your craft to feel draining, if you don't want your hobby or your passion to feel draining, sometimes it might be best to step away from that as a job. And yeah, for the best, it's probably better that way. And like you said, you're less stressed that way. So that's a good way to move forward. Do your craft for you. This way you don't have to worry about all the struggle. Okay, let's see. You need to let's see. You need to convince them you're some kind of Tim Burton who deserves the risk of dumping millions of dollars in cash and team on. True. Tell them it's going to be a blockbuster. Whether it is or it isn't, you convince them that it is going to be a blockbuster. Okay, separation of the front to back. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's because the perspective, I don't know. Oh yeah, it was useful. Oh, there you go. Okay, so we did get it. Thank you there, mister. I greatly appreciate that. Oh yeah, there are ads. Fair. Ads, what's that? Lucky, Mista doesn't have ads. Gun. Thank you for redeeming gun. Welcome on in there, Mio Corgis. Let's give a shout out to Mio. Also, surprise there, folks, for everyone who's new. Guess what? Lampy's got a gun. Let's give a shout out to Mio Corgis. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. gun. Yeah. Drew and rigged it myself. It was one of my favorite parts. Long story short, there was a long running history of shotgun in this stream. So there was a raid one time, and since we didn't have any defense, you know, the raid went wild, stuff went crazy, an explosion happened, we all went to Skyrim, and so to prevent that horrendous occasion from happening again, we had to we brought in the gun. Also, like I was saying, let's give a shout out to Mio Corgis. They also do art. They also play the Stardew. Very chill times over there. Really awesome people. And if I'm correct, they reached affiliate not long ago, which means look forward to seeing some emotes over there. I'm looking forward to seeing what emotes Mio makes. I saw your plushie with the gun. I was wondering about that. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's a long-running gag in this channel that gun, specifically shotgun. Wait, you saw the plushie? Hey, nice. Where'd you see the plushie? If you don't mind me asking. If it's too personal, I completely understand. What word was I trying to say earlier? What was that mess up? I feel like my brain just kind of stopped halfway, like computer crash, and then the word just fumbled on itself, like it just kind of stopped halfway. At the bottom of your Twitch page, you have the image of the plush there. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting what's on my Twitch page. Oh, speaking of which, I need to for those that weren't here on Friday, I forgot to mention, speaking of, the Lampy plushies are back in stock. Well, maybe not back in stock yet, but they have been ordered and they are being shipped out soon. I just need to wait for the shipment to arrive, and then we will have plushies again available on the Etsy page. And we'll also be doing some giveaways again in the future, so look forward to that. That's what I'm mostly waiting on. Like, I want those plushies to come back already. I just need to wait for them to arrive. Let me see. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Oh, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I love the shape and everything about them. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. No, I'm very honored. I honestly don't know what to say. I greatly appreciate all the kind words. But yeah, unfortunately, it is 11 p.m. and we got the animation done, so I will have to call it here. And as I mentioned earlier, I won't be back until Friday, because I have to take, so the reason why I won't be back till Friday is because we're going to be having a 5-day long event. Let's put this right over here. So yeah, 5-day long event. We're going to be doing art. We're going to be playing some community games like Risk of Rain 2 and Elden Ring Night Rain, because I'm obsessed with those two games most importantly. But yeah, we're also going to be doing some art, and we're also going to be having some goals. If you want to know more about those goals, feel free to check out the link page over here, !link. There we go. That stuff. We got all the socials there. We got all sorts of stuff. Night Rain is so good. I know, right? I'll be honest, as crazy as it is, I like the new Everdark boss that they brought in. I know a lot of people have a lot of criticisms for that, and they have all of the criticisms are valid. I completely understand why they don't like the new Everdark boss, because it makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of reasons to not like the Everdark boss. Regardless, I kind of like that boss. I kind of think that was a fun fight. It was my first FromSoft game. Hey, nice. Then, funny enough, I think you might find the other FromSoft games very chill in comparison now. Just watch out for gravity. This is one thing. I will definitely tell you this. I have made this mistake already as it is. I played Night Rain. I got used to Night Rain. I went back to regular Elden Ring, and I tried to jump off that bridge to attack an enemy, realizing, right, only Night Rain doesn't have... Night Rain is the only one that doesn't have fall damage. Which is funny, because I should remember all of this. I even told myself, I gotta remember, this isn't Night Rain. I can't just jump off a cliff and be fine. What do? I jump off a bridge instead. Yo, Super Phoenix, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are well. I hope things are good. Let's give a shout out to Suba. Go check them out. Really fun times over there. Really awesome people. All right, let me see. Let me try to catch up with the reading. Make sure I didn't or miss anything. Woo, woo, indeed. Well, I'm a runaway. It was fun seeing you again after so long. Likewise there, mister. You go get that rest, or you take care of what you gotta take care of. And I hope you have a good day, better tomorrow, and a great week. 'Twas fun. I am glad I got to meet you. I look forward to supporting you in the future. Yo, thank you there, alligator. You too there, buddy. It was awesome seeing you as well. And I look forward to future interactions and all that. I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you all have a good group. I'm still probably just going to chat for a little bit because I heard Night Rain. Let me catch up with the reading. Night Rain is good. It was my first FromSoft. Definitely. Okay, let's see. My friends are watching me play. I keep trying to dash in Elden Ring. Right? That's what I'm talking about. Like when you're playing in Night Rain and you try to do the dash and then you go back to regular Elden Ring and then you struggle with the controls there, like, where is everything? Your eyes. What? What's wrong with my eyes? Good times. I hope you've been good. I've been all right. I've been working on a lot of projects. I got most of my commissions done. I'm at the halfway point now. There's this one and the drive emote. Okay, so I just got to finish this one, finish the drive emote, finish a PNG for somebody, and a really, really big animation. 2 of them should be fairly simple to do. 1 of them shouldn't take too long, and then 1 of them is going to take me forever and a half. But it's going to be well worth it. Yo, Archivist. Welcome on in. How you be? Let's give a shout out to Archivist. I can't type anymore. My brain is falling apart. Folks, go check out Archivist. They also do the art, and they also drew and rigged their own model. Really amazing stuff over there. And they play a good variety of games. Oh, a special event? Wait, what special event did I miss? I hope you have a lot of fun during your fun time streams. Yo, I thank you. I greatly appreciate that. I'm doing all right. Been super busy. Same. I just came back to the streaming and stuff. Speaking of which, I unfortunately have to get going. Gotta find out what, it is 11 p.m. Let's see. Briefly poking my head in while taking a break from video editing. Oh, you're video editing too? Nice. I hope it goes well on your end. And yeah, video editing is a struggle. Well, it's fun, but it's also a struggle. Oh, I know who we could raid. There's someone doing art right now, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna drop you folks off with an art person right now. They are currently drawing what... Okay, so there's a collab stream. One person is playing a Pokemon fusion game where they basically take 2 Pokemon and they mix them together. And the other person is drawing that. They're drawing the iterations of the Pokemon that are fusing together. I don't know if they're drawing it based off of memory or based off of imagination, or if it's based off of the fusion variants that they're getting, and then they just draw the pixelated version, or not the pixelated version, but they take the pixelated one and they draw that. So yeah, we're gonna go drop people off with a Char. Yeah, we're gonna drop folks off with Trash Bat Char. That is their name. Really awesome streams, really awesome people, arting and stuff. Very funny. Them and Alex, very funny people. We're gonna drop you folks off over there. The raid message that I'm thinking about here. You know what? Raid message. I don't have a hot dog emote, so we're just gonna use cheese. dog. Oh, you know what? Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. I think that's how you spell diggity. I don't know. But anyway, this is the one we're going to put hot diggity dog, and we're going to put cheese. That's our raid message. Use those emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. Now we're going to drop you all off with a trash bat char right here. There we go. And with that being said, we're going to call it a night right here. Thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way. Oh wait, before I bring that part up. If you would like to support the channel, one good way you could do so is by checking out the link page. We got all sorts of stuff over there. We got affordable live 2D models on the Etsy page. We got free stuff, free PNGs, free models over there on the Coffee page. We got merch on the Teespring page, and if you or someone you know is looking for live 2D commissions, both big and small, emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, animations, all of that sort of stuff, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page to check all that stuff out. And if you want to keep up with the channels, just go to the socials. We got the Blue Sky and the Twitters and all of that stuff. With that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, talking about all sorts of conversation stuff and all that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. But the fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on and drawing in the background means more to me than you could possibly imagine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Lurking is always amazing. And with that being said, I'm going to be dropping you folks off with Trash Bat Char. And I hope you all have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. I'll see you all on Friday. Laters.